Okay, and we are live. Yay! Let's go ahead and go into full screen mode. Hello, everybody. In the future, my name is Trey, and this is the second stream I'm doing in the span of a couple hours. Mostly because I had to go get something to eat. I was just hungry. You guys, I was hungry. So I'm back. I am back. I don't know if people will be joining in on this one or not. It is quite late. It is now 12:42 in the morning, so just past midnight my time. Oh, we got Durlac. Hey, Durlac. Welcome in. You're the first one of today's, or not today, well, I guess, yeah, today's stream. You're the first one in today's stream. I'm gonna fly over this way. I need to turn back up my sounds. There we go. Guys, in the last stream, we finished off our ceiling for our storage system. And we were doing a bunch of other stuff, just hanging out with a bunch of people. We got pranked. And unfortunately, our elevator got destroyed. So I'm going to have to, at some point, go in and fix this elevator. Unless I could get them to do a rollback of just the elevator itself. That would be funny. Anyways, we need to do the walls over here. And we were actually shown a really cool wall design by Whitetrim. So I think we're going to incorporate that into this, because it uses a block that I haven't really used for any builds. That being the block of raw copper. And I have quite a bit of copper. Ooh, mangrove. Wait a minute. Here we go. Mangrove, the all-knowing chicken. Should I go with Whitetrim's wall? Or should I go with something else? Wait, that's not yes or no. Mangrove, should I design my own wall? He says no, guys. We're going to go with Whitetrim's design. Which used dark oak and copper blocks. So let's go grab a bunch of copper. Luckily, we have quite a bit of copper left. So we can do that. We want just 9, just enough to make a stack of raw copper blocks. Which isn't actually going to be a whole lot of raw copper, I know. It's only going to be 9. So we may have to vary it up a little bit using a little bit of the other copper blocks we got. So a little bit of that. Maybe we could get away with some grates. That could be kind of interesting. And some just regular copper blocks. And dark oak. Stripped dark oak, yes. Yes. I like it. Excuse me, everyone. So that is what we are going to attempt to do. We're going to attempt to get this wall put in place. Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. See you, Durlac. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. So we're going to attempt to do this. Let's turn on full bright. I'm gonna be a little bit careful. I don't want to get stuff sent into my item sorter over here. If I can avoid it. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna go with this, and we actually want to use this one, the stripped dark oak wood that's on all sides. To go for the bottom here. That's interesting. It still keeps different textures going on. I suppose it doesn't actually matter what block we use for this side. Well, I mean, it kind of does because we want... Alright, so we're going to go like this then. Because we want it to keep the same texture all the way across. Yeah, like that. And this does kind of tie in with the copper that we have up here, so we could get away with this work. And we are going to have to turn these back into the orange ones, because this gradient, I mean, it kind of works. Kind of. Hey, we're back. Yeah, we are back, Micah. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. I said I'd be back. I didn't think people would join back in, but I'm back. I've got nowhere else to be. I want to get away with a little bit of this, because I think we can waterlog them. And I think that could be a very interesting detail to have. Especially if you can... I don't think you can, but you may be able to. This is something I actually genuinely don't know. Can you lava log things? And if so, how will that look? Let's grab this from our lava bucket here. Because if you can, then that's a good light source right there. Ah, you can't. Wait, maybe because I gotta... Nope. You just can't lava log things. That's a little bit of a shame. I understand why, but still a little bit of a shame. Suppose we can just waterlog it. Why not? We got the Discord here. At least I got a Discord message, but I don't know from where. Oh well.
I can tell we need to talk about things.
I mean, to be fair, lava is thicker than water by a lot. That is true. It's not just a liquid. It's literally rock. So yeah, I can understand it. It's a little bit of a shame in a game like Minecraft. Imagine the amount of like cool light sources you... I mean, I may not be able to lava lock it, but... No one said anything about not being able to put it in the back. Let's try that again. Right into there. There we go. So we can hide this portion, go all the way down to the end. This just adds more lighting. We're actually going to do copper grates all along the top this time around. I think could look kind of interesting. Hey, welcome in, SA. How's it going? Lucky, welcome back. I just finished my first study session. Heck yeah, man. How did it go? Hopefully pretty well, and you learned a lot. How's everyone's night treating them? Hopefully pretty well. I know we literally just started, but eh. Okay, I'm gonna leave one block in there. We're gonna have to make some of our own, but I think this is gonna look really cool. What do you guys think? Is this gonna look cool, or is it gonna look really dumb? Who knows? It's a toss-up, you know? You went by super quick. By the way, what are you building? Currently, we are building the walls of our storage system. We put in place the ceiling. Now I kind of want the walls. And I think I'm going for lava up here to add some extra lighting into it. Because I think it could be kind of cool. So if we go this way. Let's use andesite here. Yes. There we go. So now we have an entrance inside. And we can't lava log things, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and place that like that so we can have an escape out. We need to actually go grab more lava than we have inside of our little lava generator. So we're going to have to go to a lava lake real quick. And then after we get all the walls done, we have to go back and rebuild our elevator. Which someone broke. I don't know who broke the elevator. But someone did, in fact, break my elevator. And it's really sad. I miss my elevator. Even though I didn't really use my elevator much. I still miss it. After all of that is done, we're going to grab some materials. Because the project that we have for this upcoming episode, which I don't think is going to be out this Friday, but will probably come out next Friday. Because it's going to be a big one. We are going to be building... Let's head home again. I forgot more buckets than this. I didn't grab enough. we're going to be building a raid farm, but probably the coolest raid farm that has ever been around. Well, probably not ever, but the coolest one I can think of. I didn't even know Bata was in the game. Bye, bye, Miss Bata Droid. Bye. I don't know. That's as close as I'm gonna get to doing it. I don't even think Bata has ever watched American Pie or listened to the song American Pie, so they probably don't even get the lyrics. It's always fun when you make references and people don't get it. I'm gonna leave one bucket there. Let's see. There we go, we got 11. Oh, I just realized how actually dangerous this is going to be to do. Okay, so we are going to replace all of this with buckets of lava. We're just going to go straight across. Okay. I wish I could say that was our lava farm. It is not. But we can make a lava farm and then have it be like it's piping through to fuel things. That could be like the lore reason behind it. Even though there's not really lore to this section of the base, this is literally just us doing an actual storage system because we need it. Hey, Ace, welcome back. What if I said, I am here? Then I would say, you probably need to go check. Oh no, I'm in lava! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. I would say, can you punch it so hard that it starts raining, please? Punch the sky. Pretty sure that's what happened in one scene. Okay, let's get some water. Water! Water! Oh, thank God I'm alive. You know what? I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna head out. Bye. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by, Micah. Have a good night. Bro built underwater prison using obsidian and an auto cobblestone generator with a conduit and an elder guardian. You punched in, nothing happened? Well, I thank you for trying, at least. What time is it there in the USA? It is currently, for me, 12:55 in the morning. So just past noon. But this is my day, because I'm a night shifter. So for most of the people, this is like late for them. But for me, this is pretty par of the course. There we go. That works. Ooh, you know what? That actually does kind of look cool. I like it. And because we don't have fire spread on, we can put the rest up here. We just got to be very careful about flying into... That was close. But yeah, we don't have fire spread on in this area. Or in general in Fruit World. So we should be safe to put this here. Texas, baby! It's only 10:25 a.m. in the... Wow. And it's 11:55 where Ace is at. Ace is only in the time zone behind me. Wow. Texas has a few different time zones. Kentucky also does, but not as many as Texas. Okay, now we need something that's going to go up in those spaces. But I am liking this. This is looking kind of neat. I think we're going to do trims across the top as well. because of how little room we are actually working with here. Okay. Bam, bam. You get out of there. The amount of times that ends up happening whenever I'm placing these shelves down and I accidentally put all my shelves inside of the shelf needs to be studied, because it happens a surprising amount of times. I almost moved to Texas once. Okay, you need to go, and so do you. Well, we can put that one back, why not? I mean, it looks a little awkward there, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe what we can do is we can do this. We can put this up on this side. No, wrong way. It's like so. And then we can put a stair block up there. And now it looks like the other side. A little bit of symmetry. Let's see. I would have more to show of you. Wait. I would have more to show you of my house, but I died and had to go the whole new set of netherite, which took me all day. I've been there. Since the beginning of this year, I've lost 4 sets of max netherite, armor, and tools. Just to stupid reasons. This is like my 5th set this year. You know what? Yeah, I honestly really like that. I feel like now we got to do that little section in there where we can see. And I think we got to do this. We can't put lava down there because it'll melt, and we can't put lights in there. But since we can already see, that's fine. I think what we'll do for the interior is probably either dark oak or mud. We want a darker color in there, you know? Are you playing on the server, Ace? Oh, we should actually wax all of this copper stuff. We need wax, 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 wax. Oh, these are all already waxed. Oh, lovely. I don't have to worry about it. Do we like it having the green there? I think it works with the green. Hey, Demon, welcome back. Oh, but wait. Wait. This is off-center now. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to have to remove these. We're going to have to make this more centered. I know I'm not a giant fan of symmetry, but for small walls like this, it is very important and can make or break the build. How does it look without? It doesn't look terrible without them, but I think this texture repeated over and over like this is a little bit wrong. Hey, Adam, welcome back, man. Good to see you. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go one here, one here, and we're going to have to do it like this, going back and forth, because I'm pretty sure this is an uneven wall, which means if we want to get an even side, we can't do it just from one side over. We have to attack it from both ends in order to meet the middle properly. So, see? Right there. Alright. We need another lamp. Copper. Copper bulb. Mangrove, is it okay to leave one of these spaces open? Yes or no? They say no, so we have to fill it with something. What am I up to? I am just working on my storage system, trying to make it look less like a hole in the ground. Let's see. I was watching a video and flying, and it was like texting and driving. You never see the mountain coming until it's late. Oh no. No, I don't play on the server. I have to become committed to my solo world. You got this. Well, I'd love to see it. You can post pictures in the community tab whenever. I'd love to see it. What texture pack am I using? Right now, I'm using one called, I think it's MIC. Resource packs. I'm using Red Enchant, which changes my enchantment glint from green, or not from green, from purple to red. I'm using Black Wings, because I kind of like the way that looks. And I'm using this right here, which is MTW's Pirate texture pack, which allows me to do things like, where is it? To create hats like the captain's hat, or let's put it on like this, or one of my favorite hats, the straw hat, of course, looking pretty snazzy. And it allows me to have a pistol in Minecraft, but it's literally just retextured items, you know. It does look good, right? The pack is amazing. I love this pack. Or were you talking about the wall? You think the wall? See, there's just this two block space here, which I think we can do something about, but I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Because it's an uneven wall, you see, and I could either knock back this entire wall, which is going to be horrible, or I can just learn to live with it. And I think I can live with it. We'll have to see. Let's grab some of this. And we're going to bring this texture back to its basic form. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like it like that. I'm not gonna lie. And I think right in the middle, there should be something here. I don't know what just yet. Because it's got to be something that can break up both of these. Maybe we do regular copper blocks. No, that looks terrible. So you aren't playing on Fruit World? I am playing on Fruit World, yeah. We're still on Fruit World. I pretty much only play Fruit World at this point. Maybe I'll join my friends. I have been wanting to play the server on the server anyways. Yeah. Anytime you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to. Fruit World is a lot of fun. Alright. What if we instead try to center it like this, and we get rid of these 3 blocks here, and we start this pattern. Nah, we get rid of all 4 of these. And instead, pull a Hail Mary like that. No, that looks even worse. It's just those 2 blocks right there that are just the issue that I'm having. What do we have that can kind of match? Let's go to our... Ah, yes. Yes. We have some dandelion terracotta. It has potential. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would say I could break that, but wouldn't work because I've got my ice thing down there. Okay, so the terracotta does not work. Noted. The lava said no to the terracotta. Well, wise guy, what do you think? I think I'm out, man. Have a good night. You too, Ace. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. This has potential right here. This has potential, I think. Ooh. Ooh. How am I feeling about that? I don't know. Very different. I feel like it's gotta be copper. I think we're just gonna have to do that, and we're just gonna have to live with the fact that it's uneven, because I don't think any other texture is gonna work here. I do like the pop of gold, though. Just a little bit. But maybe not this gold. Could do a darker texture. Could waste our netherite. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, what'd you use your netherite on? Oh, you know, decoration. I wonder if I put a redstone torch on there, will that power it? Nope. Button it is. Try not to craft a whole bunch of buttons that I don't need. Tell you what, though, I think having the dark oak button there, is it? I mean, it's not. No, I don't want it. I was gonna say, because then we could turn it on and off, but I never really want to turn these off. These are gonna stay. All right, let's wax these, make sure they're good. I think the back area here needs to be a mixture of dark oak and copper itself to tie in. So we're going to have to go on the inside here, not break any of this stuff, and I think we'll be good. So I'm thinking this entire section here, dark oak, floor, maybe dark oak or mud. Let's do mud, actually. Where do I have my mud? Now I know I have more mud than this. Where on earth? Oh, there you go, Austin. Or not Austin. There you go, Trey. There we go. See, that's better. Alright, now let's break our way into here. Ooh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Guys, what if we change the glass around? Right now it's clear glass. What if we change the glass and we made it tinted glass? No, we don't want to do tinted glass, actually, because then it won't allow light through. But we could do black glass. That could work. Let's go here. I'm going to place this down for now. And we're going to do the back side here. Go from this angle all the way down. Like this. And now just all the way over. Yeah, almost. There's that. Some of the texture is wrong. We want it just facing this way, going down like it's an actual log. Let's go ahead and drop down. You know, for being so late at night, we've already got 69 views on today's stream, or short stream. Pretty good. Tap. Good to see Tap. How's it going, Tap? Mangrove, he's laid another egg. Mangrove, do you like this design, yes or no? You don't like it? Why don't you like it, Mangrove? Ah, what do you know? You're just a chicken. I'm good, how are you? We're gonna need more dark oak. Fine, going home from school right now. Oh, nice. Man, time zones are fun, aren't they? It is so late at night, my time. And for him, he's just now getting off of school. Alright, there's that. Now we need mud. Wait. How's this going to affect the water stream? I only want to do it this portion, but I need to... No, wait. No, I need that. This might actually affect our water stream. I've got paper. Am I crazy, or did that actually make it a little bit better? Come on. Come on, get up there. There you go. I mean, it's still flowing. Let's stand right here and wait. Like this, we want to just see. Yep, it's still going. So I think... Yeah, that does look a lot better now, actually. I feel like maybe we need copper on that side, actually. Right there. So let's go in, and what type of copper are we going to use this time? I think we're going to use just regular copper blocks, and we want to do it on the top row. So if we break you, and we go down like this, this will just help tie it in a bit, I think. Unfortunately, we can't really put any lighting sources down through here, because then it'll melt the ice, and we don't want to do that. Unless I do packed ice. I could switch out to packed ice, and then we could bring the lava back down this way. Alright, let's see how this is looking first and foremost. Yeah, actually, I like that. If it wasn't for the fact that I have to, like, keep this visible, like with the glass and stuff, I think we can do dark glass. We're gonna swap that out to black glass. But I'm liking it. What do you guys think? I think it's looking neat. Oh no, wait. Okay, it still goes. It just gets caught up for a moment. But it is still flowing. Still doing its thing. Alright then, perfect. We're not going to do mud for the bottom part then. Instead, yes, okay. That's looking good. I wonder if we swap out these half slabs for maybe copper. Does copper have slabs? I think copper has slabs, right? It does. Okay, we're gonna swap out those for these, and that'll bring more copper texture back as well. Guys, no, this is looking way cooler now. What the heck? It's looking so much cooler. It's not quite there just yet, but it is getting there. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, check that out. That is so much nicer. Is Wyram still on? Okay, he is, but he's AFK. Could send him a message, I suppose. Should we swap this glass out? I think it'd look better with connected glass textures. But every time I try to get that one, it never works for me. It crashes my game constantly. But I do like it. I think this is looking kind of neat. And an an added bonus that wasn't thought of is because the blocks are kind of like when they're coming through, getting stuck for a moment, you can see them for longer while they're passing by. So I guess that's an added benefit that wasn't really thought of. But it's pretty nice. Mail, white, send. Want to see the wall? I wonder what type of glass we could do instead. Because we have this type, the tainted glass, or not tainted, well, this is black stained, but we have tinted glass and we have stained black. I think if we do the stained black, it could look kind of cool. Let's look at all the glass colors. So there's brown. Brown could tie in pretty decently. I know there's an orange one. Green we wouldn't want, nor blue. We could do the gray glass. That might tie in really well. Now let's put all this stuff up for a minute. So we can clear up our inventory a little bit. Hey, Cheese! Welcome aboard, man. Good to see you again. And then we gotta tackle that area, which, I mean, has been just kind of left like that. And I do like the lava with the grates. I think it looks really cool. It's very, I don't know, kind of Zelda-ish, weirdly. It's like industrial, but it's Zelda-ish, and I like it. It's like the opposite of a trial chamber. Instead of it being tough and this, it's like wood. Okay, let's try to swap out this glass. We're gonna go get some more glass. We want to put this as probably the black glass. We have enough black glass to actually do a small section and see how it looks. So black stained, here we go. Let's do this section here. Immediately, I'm liking it more than the regular glass. Yeah, no, that looks so much better. So much better. You're still doing this? Yes, I am, Saber. We're still working on this little project here. I am liking this one so much more now that we've added this portion, or this type of glass instead of the regular glass, that I think we're just going to swap out all the glass here for the black glass. I don't even actually have to go make more glass. I have enough for it. Okay. Follow me, Wyram. I need to place black. I need to place back the black glass here, but I am liking it a lot more like this than I did before. I think it's looking pretty good so far. White gave me the idea with the dark oak and the copper. So, that's why I wanted to ask him if he liked it. Thanks. Your idea. But yeah, I like it. I like that. I think it ties in really well to everything around here. Now, how the heck would I incorporate that to this, I wonder? This side will probably be much the same as this. Wouldn't be too difficult to do. We just have to be careful of the redstone that's on here. And cautious of that. But I really like this wall. I think this is now my favorite wall. This is the best wall. And yeah, the black glass, so much better. It adds like such an element of movement to the base too, especially because like the items are coming through like they are. And it's weird, almost like they're being scanned and before they're allowed to continue on their way. And you can follow them all the way through here where they just go up and over, which by the way, we actually need to come back here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I never built an extra collection system over here. Wait, if paper is getting sent on this way, does that mean we're full on... Oh, God, we're full on paper. I'm gonna need some shulkers. Anyone need paper? Clear out this paper. More's gonna be rolling in, I know. Which is a good thing. We are victims of our own success right now with how much paper we're getting. which is good for rocket production and for book production. I still need to set up the bartering farm / hoglin farm so I can get more leather. Nah, I got a farm for that. Me too. Me too, and it's working a little well. A little too well right now. I don't know why, but this track reminds me of Star Wars. Like the ending of the Empire, not the Empire, Return of the Jedi, where they're all having the party on, what is the moon? Yavin? Is it Yavin? No, it's not Yavin. Yavin 4 is the Rebel base. It's the Ewok planet. What is the planet of the Ewoks? Alexa, what planet are Ewoks from?
From GiantBomb.com. Ewoks are a race of creatures found in the Star Wars universe. Their home planet is Endor.
Endor. Thank you. Can't believe I couldn't think of it.
How to help you with that?
You already did. Thank you. Endor. Some Star Wars fan I am. I forgot the name of Endor. I mean, heck, they made a whole show centered around it. No, not Andor, the show. Not to be confused. I was talking about the show Ewoks from the 1980s. Starring magical wizard versions of Ewoks. And there we go. We have officially cleaned up our paper reserves. Quite a bit. What about bamboo? How are we doing on bamboo? We're still good on bamboo, though. Let's go ahead and put more of these inside of a shulker, just so we can go ahead and make some more room. Might as well. Yeah, we're gonna need some for the pumpkins. They've filled up. Melons? I never ever fill up the melons. I'm gonna have to put some fire sources over here, or an extended storage level, so I can just go straight down. I can sort through all of it later on. Oh, check that out. Oh, that is... Oh, no, we don't want those there. That is a beautiful sight, having so many pumpkins. Once I get my villagers set back up, that is so many emeralds right there that we were looking at. Let's go ahead and put these inside of here. Let's check the back. And go ahead and we can clean that out real quick. Which is one of the main reasons I have the back hatched there, so I can just access it right off the bat. Cool. Okay, we've cleaned out our entire storage system and we've designed one whole wall. Now we've got 1, 2, 2.5 more walls left to do on this section. And then this whole storage area is done. I'm guessing we're just going to put a door here so I have access to everything. So we don't really need to worry about any of the back end right now, because we're not designing this just yet. We may design it somewhere down the line in several months, but yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything about it now. Why are you getting into that? Okay. My cat says hi, everyone. So what, let's do the honey block design there. I think it'll... Okay, stop. That is not a scratching post, cat. That is a... and you knocked over my pop. Right. It's a very expensive light kit. Somehow, we gotta make this work. We got that. Let's grab the back end lighting stuff, which is just gonna be these O'Share frog lamps. Cat, that is not a scratching post. You have a scratching post, Cat, and that's not it. This design is going to be a little weird to try to pull off. Maybe? How do we do this? How do we do it? Cat, it's not a scratching post. Go! You don't get to scratch that. That is an expensive lighting kit. Stop! Don't jump back on it! No! Damn! This should put it at a weird diagonal, but I think that'll work in this instance. Is there something up there? No. So we can remove that. Yes. Okay. I'm liking that. Only got one mangrove shelf? You're kidding, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and strip these mangrove logs. And there should be a few left over. Nope, we got them all. Good. Let's go ahead and turn these into the shelves. I will say, there is a lot of these being used right now. Guys, my cat is trying to give me a hug. Oh, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I ignore you. No, don't knock over the other pop. You already knocked over one case of pop. I don't want you to knock over the other. I have cases of pop stacked up because I don't keep all of mine inside the same fridge. Because my fridge is too small for that. And he knocked over one already. Ah, and he knocked over the other! Come on, cat, really? I just told you not to do it, and you did it anyways. No, that looks absolutely horrendous. There we go. That's a little bit better. Is it weird looking? Yes. Does it matter that it's weird looking? Nah, not really. Now, what do we put back here? I just want to hide this portion a little bit better. I think maybe we'll do just straight up doorway there. Let's go with like that. And then we'll do a mangrove door to tie into the mangrove wood everywhere. Do mangrove doors have windows on them? I don't remember. They do not. Good. I like the mangrove door. Mangrove door is beautiful. And put that there, and that just hides that a bit better. So now you can't really see what's on the inside. It's very awkward, but yeah, okay, cool. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. I think it needs an actual archway. And doing arches on a diagonal is something I have never attempted to do. But we're going to right now. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need these, and probably gonna need these. Let's do a slab here. No, that looks pretty horrible. It's because it's on the same level. That's not what I meant to do. There, from this angle, it forms a little bit of an archway. And now we can add some of those mangrove elements back into it. And I think this time we're actually, instead of going to use the shelves, need more mangrove wood, we're going to incorporate the mangrove trap door. My cat just jumped on my desk now. Unless, can we? I don't think there's any way to do it. I don't think you can stack a door on top of a door. Can you? Can you stack a door on top of a door? You cannot. Which is a shame. That would be kind of awesome. Nope, that looks ridiculous as well. I think let's do... We gotta do something to break up this part. No, you're on the wrong level there. And again, this is the angle I'm trying to create the arch for, and you can kind of see it arches up like that and around. Like once you get really close, it's a little awkward. But from this angle, it does create an arch. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it like this. And so now we have back entrance to here. So if we need to fix any of the clogged storage system here, we can. But we also have access via this area too, which, again, I don't think we're going to change any of this area back here. I think it's all going to stay for now. The closest I think we're going to get to changing it is I have some plans to kind of make the farms better. So we might move the layout of them a bit, but I don't think we're going to design an entire area for it. This place does look so much nicer, though, than it used to, I think. Not that I didn't like my storage. I did. You know, it was very... It's weird. Compact for the extended storage. It was a compact extended storage. But it was pretty good. But this I like much more. And I also like the added bonus that it drives Slushy crazy, knowing that this is off-center. I think it's just more hilarious that way. And I will say, I think the glowing honey blocks kind of emulate the lava a little bit. Hey, Tep. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Though I think we now have an ability to put something over here to make this space more useful. But this place is looking pretty cool. We could, theoretically, if we wanted to, tear apart this entire, like, pattern here, move it over one block. And then that would probably help Slushy sleep at night. But I don't think we're going to. We need some more glow lichen, because I think there are some spots that is missing the glow lichen. Yeah, just a few spots where the one thing's landed on. By the way, if ever you're doing a build using Prismarine and you want to add light, add the glow lichen. The two textures go really well together, and they don't, like, subtract from each other at all. See? Like, you can barely notice it there. All right, get down, cat. There you go. Right over there. You can barely notice it. Up here, this is the area we need to focus on next. And I think I want to just carry this over. So we're going to get rid of the end rod design. And we're going to get rid of this hanging element. And we're instead going to just bring this style back over to it. Goodbye, end rods. And don't get me wrong, I like the end rods. I do. And they were fine with the old design. But I don't like them anymore. We're just going to do this. And we're going to knock this entire thing back. There's that. We're going to flatten the wall. Give ourselves a nice space to work with. Then we're going to do... Where's our shulker? Wrong shulker. We're going to do this. We need more copper grates than I actually have. We're going to have to make more. Okay, let's go side by side like this. And I think we're going to swap out the purple glass that we have there. Let's see. Trey, want rockets when I get home? Oh, I've got plenty. Thank you, Tep. I appreciate it, though. This part right here is going to be tricky because of the redstone, and I think the only way we can get around that is to move the redstone up like this, mayhaps? We're going to have tons of copper grates going along here. Put this inside of this. That should be plenty. And give us probably some to spare. Okay, there's that. So now we put the lava here. Let's go ahead and cover this section up. We don't want them seeing behind. I don't know who's going to actually be seeing this area outside of myself and anyone I bring over here. But this isn't like part of the fantasy aspect of my base, you know? Let's get rid of you and you and you. Perfect. Now we need a bunch of lava buckets. I think we're just going to head to the nether this time around because I don't want to deplete my lava lake just yet till I decide what I'm going to do with it. I know eventually I'll have to move for the next district. Ooh. Interesting. This is the first time seeing it like this, and it's looking kind of neat. It's looking kind of neat. We are going to swap out the purple glass and red glass. Why is there red glass there? Figure it out later. We will figure it out later. We're going to swap this, and we're going to go over one each time. Go to the other side. One, 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 one. Oh my god, this one is actually even. This wall face here, even. We can do it all the way across. So she's going to be very happy with this wall. Okay, we need to get up there real quick. I want to grab all this stuff back. I don't want to lose it. Okay. Now we put in this. I could just put more buttons on here and then break them all at once, and that'd be quicker. But I don't want to craft more buttons. I have a bad habit of crafting too many buttons and then just having no place to put them. Yes! There's that. Okay, the top part needs to change a little bit. We're going to just smooth this entire section out. Alright, let's head back. So slash back, we're here, slash home. Let's grab some rockets and we're going to fly over to there, the lava lake. And we're going to grab some more lava. Basically, imagine like this extremely difficult escape room. Boy, I wonder what they were talking about, but I don't know, because I'm not paying attention to the in-game chat. I am failing miserably to put a lid back on my drink right now. Okay. And we can get... nothing we can get rid of right now. Well, I suppose we can get rid of this stuff. We don't need the granite. But that only gives us space for 2. So, We have to be very careful, otherwise we are going to get stuck in the lava. But also, it's a good thing fire spread is not on. Okay, top part needs to be this block. To be very careful about how I fly into here. Said I have to be very careful, and then I proceed to not be careful at all. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I kind of like the idea of it being down like this. Trey, I got distracted. Do you want rockets? Oh, no, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Suppose we can break out the scaffolding again. Might as well. It's a shame to have those get burned. Kind of like having the trapdoors. I think we're going to keep the trapdoors, actually, and we're just going to put them over the top here. There we go. Now we have a nice little area to place stuff in. We need more. There we go. We got more. There we go. Lovely. I do think the trapdoors probably, while they look nice, need to go. Just in the care of being even right now. I know we don't want to be too even, but a little bit's not going to hurt that much either. Let's go ahead and get rid of this top section here. There we go. Whoa, that is a large... Tep, if you're still... Wait. We can see exactly where the diamonds were taken from. Robo, are you in my stream? What's going on here? For the record, Tep, if you're still watching, we can see exactly where the diamonds were taken from, like the exact barrel/check and shulker. When and by which player. So when your friend was caught, it was because they were fully removed. Diamonds, that wasn't theirs. Ah, okay. Tep, Robot, are you watching my stream, Robot? No, clearly he can't be. He must have been talking about the Discord. There's no way Robot knows I'm streaming. Or knows about my streams at all. Tep is in the Discord. That makes much more sense. Sorry, I let my ego get the best of me there. for a moment. I'm sure Robot does know I make videos and stuff, but I don't think they've ever tuned into one. I don't think they would care to watch, to be honest. Doesn't seem like their forte. Where's my skulk? I have a skulk chest. Okay, we'll use this. It looks different. It looks very, very different. I will give it that. It's not quite as even as this area. But I still think it looks nice. My cats are fighting now. I think we're going to do something very drastic, you guys. I think we're going to tear this down. We are going to get rid of this whole section here, the little barriers and walls, which, I mean, I like them, but I think we can get rid of them. I think they can go. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This feels wrong. They've been here for so many months now, it feels weird. Almost as weird as floating item frames. No, I need my hat. This section, though, might stay, because this is literally the door to the next area. So, let's see if we have any dark oak trapdoors left over. We don't. We're going to have to make some. We could do dark oak slabs as well, but I think the trapdoors offer a good level of height in them. That does honestly look kind of cleaner. I think we're going to get rid of this section right here, and we're going to actually replace this. Cat! Okay, I'm back. This section's got to go. This part I like. I suppose I can... I mean, I really liked this style of door. Thought it was interesting. But that could still be cool, having it like that. And instead of the spruce, let's actually tie it in a bit better using dark oak stairs, maybe? Especially since I can't find my spruce chest! We got dark oak. We have dark oak stairs. Sure. Okay, there's still some in there. Perfect. Yeah, alright. That looks way better. Let's bring it onto this side. Something like this. No, that looks miserable. Let's do... I only have so much items in my inventory that I can have at one time. It's making it more difficult to build like this. Come on now. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like it. I think this entire section needs to just go. I'm still keeping this. I do like this. Very thin, though. And I do like the slightly brighter interior. I think that's kind of neat. But no. Even though it is kind of neat, this section right here is throwing me off. There we go. That makes it a little bit better, right? Still awkward. Don't get me wrong. I think we can transition this side a little bit better. Yeah, okay, if we just do the entire thing out of the trap, like the strip trapdoors, or not strip trapdoors, I really need to put my inventory. My items are just everywhere right now, and they're just, It's like I can't think the more cluttered my inventory gets, weirdly. Okay, we need some of these. Because we're going to turn these into the trapdoors. Or maybe shelves would look kind of nice right here. We could do the shelves. Yeah, let's do the shelves, actually. It breaks up the dark oak trapdoors from here. So, that's what we'll do. Hey, Demon. You're still here? Well, thank you for being here, Demon. I appreciate it. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Just also don't love it. And that's... But I do kind of like that. That's kind of neat. No, not you. Something kind of like this. There we go. Nope, not you. Kind of like that. Ooh, actually, hold on. It's very weird, but I like it. I think we're gonna do that. We can still easily get back through here, and if we take a look over here, it's very... What's weird is those are dark oak stairs, and these are dark oak shelves, but the dark oak shelves are a different color than these. Welcome back, Cat. Hey, Oreo. Welcome in, man. This section is all wrong now. I'm not liking it. No, all good. Thanks, though. We could do a redstone door. That wouldn't be too difficult. Because you can push the shelf blocks, right? Yeah. Well, see, this part looks neat. So what we could do, we could either just have the door here, just a basic door to go in, or we could have it slide across. We don't have much in the way of redstone to make this work, or room for redstone to make it work, but I think we could do it. Let's see what we can do. Let's grab a piston. Actually, I need to make sure these are movable. I'm pretty sure they're movable by sticky piston, right? Pretty sure. Because I think we've done it in the past. But I could be wrong, you see. It has been known to happen, so if we just place you like this. Can't use the redstone unless... No, you cannot push them. But you can push trapdoors. So as cool as this is, we're going to have to do the trapdoor thingy. So we have to go down one. Put one of you here. And we are going to need a block. What type of block are we going to use? We're going to use... mud? No, not mud. Mud is not what we want to use for this. We want to use probably some I want to use the polished here. Or we could do regular. Either polished or regular. Ooh, we haven't used this yet. Could do that. That could be interesting. Yeah, I like it, alright. So now we got the redstone there. Need that, which will flip down. And we need a piston right here. Which will flip this one down. That's wrong. That's correct. And now we need a button up here. So instead, let's do... Wait, what? Well, Tep, if you want to teleport back to me, you can. You just gotta... that didn't work for some reason. That looks stupid. I know. Let's do a button. Do not do a button is what I am learning. Button is not good. First did not work. I don't see you. Hold on, let me reload. Maybe. No? Are you invis? That could be what was up. So we got that. Oh, he is invisible, yeah. We can't do this one. Gee! Hello, Imperial. Welcome in. Instead, let's... So that'll push those over. We just need to be able to power it. And how would we do that? Something like that. We can just do that for now. So this is going to be able to do absolutely nothing. So let's put a button here. And that can, again, do nothing because it can't reach this side. Why are you putting Numino Ultra Microscopic Volcanosiliconiosis inside the chat? Why, Tet? Why? So, welcome back, Red. I'm not sure how we do it. Sure. I'll take some help if you can figure it out. It's just specifically getting the redstone signal from here to here. Unless I do something like this. Maybe. Yeah, of course I want to see your car, Tep. Let's see the car. This is an adorable little pickup truck. What? Oh, it's on such a small scale, but it's so pretty. This is adorable, Tep. This is like an old pickup truck. This is really clever. I like it. The banner is used for the wheels. Nice. It's so adorable. It's like, it's not the type of car that you would have in a house like this, but maybe it's a kid's car. Wait, wither skulls are the wheels? Did you use pistons? I thought these were banners. No, these are too small to be banners, actually. That's clever, too. This is really neat. That's such a cool little... Yeah, right? Good job, Tep. Okay, let's get this area built. We need redstone that can come onto here. And again, the only thing I can think of. I'll put this... here, there. I think... I can power this. But then this is visible. We don't want that. Can I place a button onto these? You can. Wait, what? Now the real question is, does that then... There's no way that'll power any of that, right? But maybe an observer can detect it? Where's my redstone dust? It's over this way. It's weird having to get used to the new layout, even though I'm the one who designed the layout. It's like I was used to the old layout, and now I've got this layout. Let's see. Oh, that's clever. These two textures do look really good together. Yeah, that's way easier. Now we just need a button to get on the back. Get back, so... because we want to be able to come back through. Now, how do I get back in? Tell you what I can do. I can do this. No, that's not going to be pushed. But this one will. So now... No! Oh, I hate when that happens. For a second, the green of the sticky piston looked exactly like a creeper. Okay, let's... That's gonna push that aside. It's a mechanic, not a bug. It's a feature. It's so you don't get stuck back in here. See? It works, everyone. It works. That's Redstone in a nutshell. It works. Here, come on back through, Wydrew. He agrees. Plus, for all the people who like flipping my trapdoors, they can still do it. Ooh, wait, hold on. What if... Let's just try it with this one again. Yeah, there we go, look! Okay, that works! You know what? I love it! I love it. I love it. That is such a... Let's see here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't even see it, Kubi. You said you're still live? You said an hour after you drew mine. Yeah, no. We drew yours, and then went and got myself some breakfast, and now I'm back. Strip Dark Oak has a very similar texture to the back of shelves. You could try using those. I'm just now seeing that. I'm sorry, Whitrim. I'm just now seeing all those. You're still doing this? Yes, I am indeed. Yeah, that was a genuinely good call here, because it does look pretty much the same. It's such a little design, but it works. I wish there was a way that I could put a button here, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it. But it's fine. This is also just as fun. Now the real question is that gonna allow items to still flow through? I don't see any items coming in right now, so... Where's... Okay, items are flowing in. We're gonna follow this path. Just to make sure. Nothing about this area has changed. It's just in here. And we're good. We're all good. This place has really come together. Check this out, though. Ready? Oh, come on. This is how you get out. Yeah. I like it. I like this. I like how this place has come together. Swapping out the spruce for the dark oak was definitely a good call. It's a very interesting design in here. But I think it fits, and I like the skulk, too. Now we've just got this one wall left, and that unfortunately means we have to commit sacrilege and tear down the picture of Rick Astley. I know, I don't want to do it either. But we got to. We can put him there on the side of Bop. Now Bop has a tattoo. Does your channel accept donations? Unfortunately, we do not, mostly because I can't receive them right now. I'm not monetized. But thank you, though. If you were looking to donate to anyone, just choose a local charity you like. Bop, we are going to have to move you at some point. And we're going to have to do this entire section here, which is going to be fun. It's the only other section that's still the same. Everything else... Oh, wait. I gotta change this into black glass. Tattoo. Whoa. I know. Bop tattoo. I think that's about 25 blocks. So it should be fine to go ahead and break. Goodbye, purple. As much as I like the purple look, it no longer fits with the aesthetic that we have set up. Oh. Why did you throw a potato at me, Nacho? Why did Nacho throw a potato at me? Will you be live in another hour? Probably, yeah. Probably just gonna be live for the night. It's not like I've got any other plans. Ooh, that's not. That's unintended side effect. I didn't even think about that area. We need to light that up. Alright, we're gonna use the pearlescent ones this time around, because it does add a little bit of color. Even if it's muted out by the black glass. Still a little bit. Hello, minions! I see some of you have sadly died under there. But all for a better cause. My cause. No, we can't. You cannot stop larking long enough for us to hold a funeral service. Where did this redstone go? Oh, it's this right here. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't know why I said that's not good. Perfectly fine. Yep, that's looking a lot better. I feel like we can make this section up here work if we take it and we put it on the bottom section now. So hear me out. We have it go like da, da, da. And then it makes more sense and is less offensive that this is up here instead of in the middle, like that. I'm really liking it, though. This is such a... I would never have thought to mix these two together or to use this block if it wasn't for Wyram. Wire trim. Wire trim. Wire trim. Wire trim! Yeah, I'm probably just going to be live for the night. Guys, we just crossed over 100 views on today's short stream. Let's go! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for getting me to over 100 today. We've gained 5 subscribers as well. Not in the course of this stream, but just today in general. So it's been really cool. We've had a pretty fun day. And this place is really coming together. Like, look at this. This is so different from any of the aesthetic that I have going above, but I kind of love it. Now the question I have is, do we change this floor? We've had it as mud this entire time. Do we change it to match the mangrove? It's just wire. Well, the TM is out of necessity. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's like trademark. I am trademark wire. Where? Wire? Wire. Where? Wire trim? Wire trim. Wire TM. Trademark. Also, I think Tep said something. Trey, you have to find my 16-headed wheat. Well, we will attempt to do that sometime, definitely. I feel like maybe we can do a separation here. Do like a partisan wall on this side. Rexachlorocophallopatorius? How did you find my wheat? You found Rexachlorocophallopatorius. Oh, we gained 6 subscribers today. Let's go! I really want to get I have this stream element set up, but it's working kind of weird, so I need to go in and fix it. But every time someone subscribes now... Here, let me see if I can get it to play. No, that's not it. You can kind of view it for a second there. It kind of flashed on screen. But basically, whenever someone subscribes, it'll be saying, "Yar, welcome to the crew, matey," and then put up their... or "Yar, welcome to the crew," and then it puts their name, "Join the crew," and it's got a little image of me holding my sword on the boat. Numino ultra microscopic volcanica siliconiosis. Hippopotomonstriosiosis quilladepophobia. I will never say that word right. But at this point, I'm doing it out of spite. I will never learn how to say the word correctly. People can put the pronunciation down like they have been. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say it correctly. I just refuse. I refuse! I actually don't have any regular cherry wood. Does anyone have any cherry blossoms? I don't have any. I need cherry blossoms. I'm pretty sure there were some past spawn. Anyone have cherry logs? I need cherry logs. I only need like 1, or 2 to set up the item sorter, but still. Tell you what, this is gonna be handy. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a lot more than I needed, but thank you. Ah, I fell. I forgot I was flying when I teleported in. It looks really majestic seeing me fly with the hat on. I'm not gonna lie. Now, the reason the glass is there is so that way the top chest can open up, so that can't go. I mean, I suppose technically I could put one of these on here, and we could hide it like the stair blocks going across. That could look okay. I think we're going to keep the glass. I'm really trying to figure out what to do. You're going to play for a short amount of time. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. That's right. Jake did literally join a bit ago. Welcome back, Demon. Good to see you. Okay, let's get this side done. We're going to just put a door here. It's just going to be probably not a redstone door. I mean, we could just put this type of door in again. But I think we're just going to do the mangrove door. I have to be careful about this section here because redstone and things. But I think it's got to go on this side here. So the copper grate would have to go here, except we can't do that because of the redstone. Feeling a little bit like I want to design it like this, but at the same time, I don't think we can. So I think what we're going to do instead... We need more strip dark oak. How much do we have? Got a little bit. We're going to do this on the bottom. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter what block is here, actually. Give it a little bit of support here. No, not there. We could make it work with two of them, right? Probably. I mean... Don't think it's going to be difficult to do. Just something like this. Put that there. Ah, no. No, 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 no. What was I thinking? That is horrendous. Who has, like, a load of raw iron? Do I have any raw iron? I have some raw iron. Here you go, demon. We can make this work. I know we can. We are going to literally double door it, though, I think. Let's make sure we put this back in here because we want to be able to sort those back into the system. We don't want them losing it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. And that's a start. Couldn't let you TP to me because I was making something for you here. Oh, you don't have to make me anything. But thank you. Like I said, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. There's got to be something else we can do with this side. And again, because of the water stream and stuff, I don't think we can do the lava. We also have to be very careful about this area here. We don't... Okay. We're good. We're good. Doesn't matter too much. Thankfully. You know, we could actually probably do the lava in the grate and get away with it. There, I'm not gonna lie. We may be able to. Oh yeah, totally can. We just need... something like that. You get back here. Okay. Suppose we can do that for now. We put the lava here, and we put our grates here. Trey gotta go, bye. See ya, man. See ya. Let's see, do you have a Cash App, though? Oh, you're good. Nah, I don't use Cash App much. Maybe if you frame the door with another pillar. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking there. I like the mangrove. We may remove the mangrove door here in favor of something else. I don't know exactly what yet, so we're just gonna leave this open for now. Who knows? Maybe we do another redstone door after all. But let's grab or make ourselves some room here. We don't. Okay, there's that. We got 4 grates so far. We got this. Oh no. Oh no, it's uneven. Okay. Let's try. We're gonna end up with another 2 gap like that over there. Granted, I didn't plan this base out very much, like this section of the base, way too much, so it makes sense it would end up like this. Let's get some more waxed copper grates. That should be plenty. Don't you dare burn everything down. No! Redstone was... There's so much stuff weaving in and out of my base that I don't even know about anymore. Because, like, again, none of this was planned. Like it probably should have been. I made this entire section here as a way of coping with grief. Like, trying to avoid... Well, not really coping with it. Trying to avoid dealing with it, to be honest. So, this entire place that it has been planned out and stuff. This was it. This was my entire storage area. I was not going to do anything else. I wasn't going to do an auto sorter. I just wanted to use the copper golems. That was it. As, you know, I started going through the stuff I was going through. I needed a project to work on. I couldn't bring myself to do videos, so I started making this base down here. And I did have some snippets from when I was building it and trying to record, but I just never ended up including them because they didn't work out so well. Like, I wasn't in a good state of mind, really, for them. So, okay, we do that. Great. Ah, it's an actual grate. I kill me sometimes, you guys. I kill me. Okay, we need to be able to put lava there without dying. That is the main thing. And I don't know how we're going to do it. Okay. Back home one. We've got this. We'll figure it out. I hear phantoms. Oh, that was not a good time for my mouse to stop working. How do I get under there? Hey, Whiteroom, what's up? Uh-huh. I knew that. I actually didn't know you could move this into one wide holes like that. We need to grab one of our fire res potions, which is something I meant to do in the first place, but did not do. Where are you? There we go. Problem solved. Oh no, an endermite spawned in with me. Oh no. Hello, little guy. Oh, aren't you adorable? You just want to follow me around and help build, huh? They're so adorable. Look at them. Oh, he died. Okay. Now we do this portion. No, well. I think we're gonna do that in a frame. I don't have the ability to put glass back here right now. It just wouldn't look good. Beautiful. Now that looks better. I don't know how I feel about this. Because typically I would want to just put the glass there, but the issue is I can't. Because I don't have a water stream that runs in that way. I mean, I could still put glass there, I'm just not going to. What can I put in here instead? Could do that. We've got this running across the side. That could look okay. Not great. Suppose we could get rid of just the entirety of the water stream at this point. I mean, you can only see a little bit of it. As much as I like the items, like, flowing over. I think it is kind of important to have that, to be honest. So we are just going to change that out for black glass and hope for the best. Will it look as good as these two sections? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think there's too little of it. But we'll see. here we go. Nope, that's wrong. Now that looks miserable. If we do that, we then have to get rid of the top part. I think we could just... we could do copper up there and in the back. Oh, no! Man! Stupid beacon effects. No! No! Stop! Stop breaking everything, please! Ah, I just wanted this to look cool. Okay. There. That's fixed. Stop falling on! Ah! Gravel, man! Ah! Okay, then. Okay. Let us not have any more issues like that, please. Going to do something smart right now because I've got a lot of redstone over here. We need more copper. Flash home. Let's head to grab some copper blocks real quick. There's just literally one piece of obsidian in there. Alright, let's stop this. Oh, hello, cat. We're gonna need more obsidian. Or not more obsidian, more lava. I turned away to look at my cat for a moment. I flew right into the lava pit. I just wanted to pet my cat. I didn't want to burn alive. And here we are. Okay, let's not land in the lava this time. Let's land right outside the lava here. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we can grab 2 buckets of lava. Always remember where you slash back to, because if you don't, you could have just done what I almost did and just slash back into the lava itself. Well, shoot. There we go. Okay. Grab a mangrove shelf real quick. That does look a little nicer like that. If we turn off full bright, it looks even better because you can't see all the stuff behind. You just see the lava, really. Oh, but all the things are getting stuck. Alright, let's go back up. Yes, yes, I see my mistake. Ah, there we go. Ooh, hold on a moment. We have to be very careful with how we do this, but I think we can actually make this work. If we do something like this. Yeah, this could look cool. Go in and copper this. No! No, not the... Swear I've just broken so much redstone, probably. All in the name of looking cool. Let's assess the damage. Okay, so this flowed into here. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Ah. Oh. We'll worry about it in a moment, shall we? Yeah. Okay, what'd I do the floor of? I mean, the floor is just the traditional... no, the floor is mud in there. So let's do mud here. We're just going to create a fake water stream here. Well, it's going to be a real water stream, but it's not going to carry any items. It's just going to kind of look interesting, I hope. How do I keep my mud in here? Should have some mud. There we go. So we do that. Then we have this here. like that. Then we can have this flow into here. Like that. And we've got our infinite water source, and I think it looks kind of interesting. Of course, we could also block it up with glass like this. Put that side there. Let's make sure we get that blocked up as well. We need more black glass, which means I need more black dye real quick. Unless I've got some black dye. I do actually have black dye, good. I need some glass. Let's go put this over here. And now we can have it like that. Kind of running out this way. Ooh, wait. No, the redstone for that. I mean, it wouldn't be that complicated, really. We could just put sticky pistons there, have them lift up and down. I don't know why I like that idea, but I do. We're mechanizing the base a little bit more, guys. Let's tell you what, let's actually mechanize this. And we can put lights on the sides here. What just happened? Why did it do that? That was weird. I'm not sure why my computer did that. So we need more sticky pistons. I believe it's 4 across. Ooh, wait. What if we... Okay, let's get rid of this side here. And we're just going to put lighting back there. We need this type of light. Let's go for an orange light with some more Orshare lights. Okay, and then yep, just like that. And now I want to have some more stripped spruce here. And this come down. Because we are going to very carefully do this entire side here. So let's see, it's back one, so put that there. That there. Something kind of like that could be really cool. And then mud down here. Am I out of mud? No, I put the mud up. Sorry about that. I had to let my cat out. Okay, so the plan now. Let's remove the water. We don't need the water here. We can put another infinite water source here in a moment. Let's grab a sponge. Sponge. Just place that. Like so. There we go. No. What? Why? Because I had the mud in my offhand. Okay, let's put the sponges back up. Now we want to make a grate that comes down. Well, not really a grate. We want to make pistons that are going to come down and release the water when we need the water. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to make an infinite water source all the way across. Like this. And we should be able to take water from these sections, but it'll flow here. And just kind of looks like it's, you know. Also need a dark oak shelf real quick. So we're going to finish this section off right here. I think we're going to do that using trapdoors. I want a trapdoor you can see through. Copper trapdoors, yes. It adds more copper to this wall, but should work just fine. We do copper trapdoors and we do sticky pistons. I only have 3 sticky pistons? Oh, wow. Well, I've got more of these, and I've got some slime block / slime balls. So, should be fine to make some more real quick. Yeah, that should be enough there. So now we want this. We want bam, 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 bam. Like that. I think. Yeah, and then from here it kind of looks like it's a gutter. We can actually make these into stairs and really give it the gutter effect. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, is this gonna look stupid? Probably, but I kind of like the idea. Okay, we're gonna do that part after, but we need stairs. I kind of really like the idea of using these types of stairs. Ties into this a little bit better. If we do this and this, we do need to get rid of this part. We will put a door here. But now this part is mechanized. We just need a button. And we need a copper bulb. And we need... one of these, I think. Some of these. Where's a good spot to put this? Right here, I think, is a good enough spot. Right? Does that look okay? I mean, it looks a little awkward, not gonna lie. I don't know if I can get a signal to travel from there down, but that would be the best spot to have it. Unless we could somehow hide this portion. Wait, now we just put the copper bulb here. Yes, we put a copper bulb there, right? No, maybe. Yeah, that should work. Now let's go under it. We're gonna need to give ourselves loads of room here. We're not putting the water in till last. Okay, so we have that. What we need now is an observer? Because that should be able to turn this on, right? And if that can turn that on, then we can have this, which can then go into this, and this. No problem. We just gotta be able to turn this on, so we need an observer that can come down like that. I don't know why I'm adding so much redstone for something that isn't really necessary, but I am. That should do that. And that'll power that, I think. So, we have the button here. Yes. Except it's not enough. We need another one that can... power that block down there. I didn't even ask it a question. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mangrove. Okay. Now let's see. The water is flowing currently. No, I need it to stay. Which means I need this one to already be on? No. No. I know what to do. We need a redstone torch. Why is that not turning this one on for longer? That's my question. Suppose we could do this. If we go down one more, that'll work. Just have this here. Just like so. That like this. And then have one thing like this. So now, always remember where you flash back from, guys. Okay. So now if we do this, why did that not push that? Oh, I see. It's giving it multiple pulses. I need a way for it to stay extended longer. And I think the way to do that, reverse it. Let's see, you just need to put a button next to the bulb on it. Wait, what? Not on it. Should have brought those ender pearls with me. There we go. Ah! That was crazy. Where did you come from? Man, vertical... See, it's easy if I just need a short pulse. I don't need a short pulse. I need it to be up or down. And I need it with the push of a button. Like, this is down right now, but I need to sit... Sure, yeah, I like help. Help helps. Sure, I like help. Help is nice. Plus, it's how you learn some other stuff, like when you can't think of anything. Here, hold on. There we go, stairway out. I was thinking of using like a redstone block, but I don't know if it works. Oh, I see. You're using an observer that's being pushed down. I always forget they can detect when they're being pushed. That's smart. No, that's not a comparator. There we go. Yep, thank you, Wytram. Or Wire. I appreciate it. And now what we're gonna do is just come down here and I'm gonna block this up. Perfect. Now we've got what appears to be a grate. What we need now, fill it up. Now, we have this here. And what the heck, we'll put that there. Why not? Because it looks stupid, that's why. That's what we wanted. Oh no! I'm gonna have to change this for mud. I'm doing something else while listening. If you need anything, redstone hits, you can ask. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Wire. Think. Yes, just like this. This will look kind of interesting. I think we're gonna try to do a, not gradient, but just an pattern it a little bit. So, kind of like this. Yeah, I think that looks kind of neat. And now, push the button. I'm glad I had this covered up in the first place, but why is it doing that? I mean, that kind of works. It's because it's going over the trapdoors, right? Now if we just go... Oh, no. It's not resetting itself like it should. Okay, what we need to do now... Oh, perfect. There we go. We just need this section to look okay. You know what? I honestly kind of like it. I think it looks neat. Ooh, wait. Wait. No, there's no way to do it that way. We need to remove the lights on the floor. At least for now. We'll bring them back in a minute. In a little bit of an interesting way, I think. I'm hoping. I actually have no idea if it's going to be interesting or not. But we will see. There we go. We're going to try and make ourselves a little bit of like a gutter system. Like there's some way to regulate all the lava that's going on. Kind of like that, I think could be interesting. Again, how cool would it be if you could lava log stairs, man? I like how nothing about this area has anything to do with pirates, and yet I'm spending as much time as I am doing it. It's like all the theming I have is gone for when it comes to the storage system. We're just doing whatever I think looks cool. Now my raid farm, on the other hand, that one's going to be very piratey themed because it's going to be basically the pillagers are the raiders. They're going to be their own like enemy of pirates, and it's going to be framed as if it's like a ship attacking another ship. Kind of. We're going to see how we can do it. I think the other ship is going to be one that they cannot spawn on. If I can make it work. Because I think it can add a little bit of life to the base. Even though technically it's not going to be necessarily part of the base. It's going to be out of the ways from the base. Like a couple chunks away, just so that way, you know, they don't spawn onto the actual base and hurt any of the actual villagers. But I think it could be really cool. We did a mock-up of it in the last stream. Well, not the last stream, but the other day at this point. And it worked. It wasn't the most efficient raid farm out there, but it did work. And it was pretty cool. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to take the mud. Going this way, we got to be very, very careful. As we do not wish to have anything. Oh, come on, don't do that. Place right. There we go. We're gonna place the mud back right there. Just like this, we're going along the outside. This is all good. Let's go make some more stairs. Not break our redstone. There we go. No, not on the top. Come on. Like, I love the fact that stairs have different orientations, but sometimes, man, when you just need them to be placed the same way, it's a little bit annoying. But, oh, I do like that. It creates a really interesting separation. I wonder, can I make an infinite stair water source? You can make infinite water sources in stair blocks. Oh, this is pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Man, Minecraft's mechanics are so fun. Check that out. We've got a really cool little separation, and it's like these are running into different like areas into the next section. Each of these have their own infinite water sources as well, but whenever I need water, just come up here. I feel like there should be a way I could waterlog these. I see. This needs to change. Oh no. What have I done? Perfect. I really don't want that to be this way every once in a while, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this like so, and we're going to place it like that. Does it look a little awkward? A little bit, yeah. Let's do that like so. Now, we can have it flow kind of like that. And we can do that section like that, and then from this angle, it just looks like it's flowing directly in. I don't know, maybe it was better the other way, but it just doesn't feel as cool to me. Let's do something like that, actually. Could do kind of a similar thing here, except we have the redstone underneath. So, maybe we don't touch that, because I think it does kind of connect. Not the best. It does not. Like right here, this looks fine. So... I knew that was going to happen. Can we be cheeky with it? At least it's not particularly difficult redstone to fix. When the mobs spawn on top of the ship and things, yeah, that's when it comes to building the ship, yeah. That's kind of the plan. I want them to spawn onto the ship, and the ship itself is where the raid farm is at. Hold on. If you're still in the chat, I'll show you what the mock-up design is. And again, it's not super efficient, but I don't need to be super efficient. I just want it to function and be cool. Like, I'm going for style points over anything else when it comes to the raid farm. But I am trying to make it a little bit at least functional. Now, it's not a stacking raid farm. This is the wrong world. It's not a stacking raid farm. It's not going to give me super efficient rates. But, here we go. Let's go to spectator mode. This is kind of the mock-up. This is one of the ships I already have in my world. And so we'll have the villager, like, in the middle here. And then we'll have a massive open platform where the mobs think they can run to, but they can't. And they fall down into a killing chamber here. If I... let's go into creative here. Let's pop down here. We'll get ominous. Just do this one real quick. We actually need to repair this. There we go. So there's still more things in order to fix... Do you mean like the traditional mobs? The sails, yeah, they do. See, we had to put these on top. They still occasionally spawn up here, but it's a lot less now that I've gotten pretty much all the like spawnable blocks down. But here, let me go into survival. We'll drink this real quick. We turn on Fulbright, and then we gotta wait a couple of seconds. It'll activate any moment now. Or it should. Usually it does. I'm not sure why it's not right now. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm in peaceful. Ha! Let's go into normal, like on the server. Okay, now we gotta wait 27 seconds. Then once it starts, we need to head down that way. I've also had to put some blocks on the sides because they keep going over here. So again, like there's a little bit of a ship design we have to go through. Like this isn't the final design here, but it's just a mock-up. Alright, 6 seconds, wait for that raid banner to spawn. And it will be manually only, which does suck. I suppose there is a way you could make it AFKable now, because there are a few AFKable ones that have popped up since they changed it. But for the most part, put this here. This makes us safe, and if I do this, we'll go up. And there you go. You see, they spawn on there. They try to attack the ship. I don't know where those guys are running to. But they do end up falling down this way. So yeah, it does work. The only issues I end up with are whenever the actual Ravagers end up spawning in. Those ones are the main concern right now. Because, like, obviously with this ship at least, the hole's not wide enough to accommodate them falling in. And I also don't know if Ravagers can attack you through the wall or not. But for, like, the base level guys, the Witches, all of them, Vexes are also kind of an issue, dealing with, like, the Evokers. So I really need to put, like, beacons and stuff around the place so that way you can survive them. But again, since I'm not AFKing it, I'm not too worried about it. Seems like fun. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Yes, I am. Hi, Kirby. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Always good to have whimsy in a technical build. Yes, I know, right? I still don't know why they're running over this way first. And this guy's just straight up jumping off the ship. But that's why these blocks are here, so he can get back up and come join his friends down below in the killing chamber. So this is mostly to give me totems of undying for myself. And emeralds, and hopefully some bottles too, whenever you kill the raid captain. But it is very much a manual farm. See, I'm only getting a couple of things here and there. But still, good amount of loot. Anyways, that is what we will be working on in the next episode. I have to design the ship and figure out a way to deal with the Ravagers, man. How are you doing, Kirby? Why did you try to add an image... Wait, what? Why did I try to add an image like I'm in Discord? Ha! I don't know. Maybe because you caught on to the vibe just being like friend, like a dude chilling. You're just chilling watching a Discord stream, something like that. I do have an actual Discord for the channel and everything, which we made a couple days ago. Gotten quite a few people in it now. I think we have 10 or 11 people. This place is looking so much cooler now. Like, if you go back to the start of even just this stream, it looks so entirely different now. I'm still not sure about the mud on this section of the floor. I don't know if we're going to change it to this or not. I think it is nice to have a little bit of difference. What was that? Huh. Sorry, guys. Let's see. For real, is it active? Yeah, we just made it, so there's still a lot of people there. Oh, there's that shit. 67. What's the water stream for? This just carries all my farm items into my actual storage system and stuff. Like this carries the items into this section. And then I have a shulker box loader up here that I can throw all my shulker boxes in, and it'll sort through all of them, and it'll go down into this section. And then over into this section, all the way through. This little water area here is just for infinite water, so whenever I need to pick up water buckets, I can. And I put little water grates here, just kind of aesthetic reasons, because we've got a lot of lava lighting the place up now. I guess, like, safety measures, if lore-wise we're going. But that's just that reason. Now we need an actual door here, and we never figured out what door we were actually going to do. I think it's just going to be a redstone door again. Why not? I know I'm having a lot of redstone in one area, but it's fine. So we can just put that there. And nope, we can't move that. That's non-movable. I suppose we can move this section. We don't really need it. We can mirror that side a little bit. Just waiting for my pizza to be cooked. Ah, I feel it. I love cooking pizza. I did it professionally for years. I mean, it wasn't very fun. I mean, I had fun when I was with a certain group of people. Unfortunately, all those people and I no longer work together, and it sucks. I don't even care what we'd be doing working together, but they were just so much fun to work with. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! No! Stop it! Oh. Oh, man. No. No! This is what I was trying to avoid. My worst nightmare has come back to haunt me. Okay. We will put that there. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna have to go fix that redstone now. Okay, we've gotten lucky there. Is that gonna turn? Okay. Let's go up like this. That did turn that one off. Let's turn it back on. There we go. That's what we need. It looks to be... all of the torches and things are thankfully still intact, so it wasn't that bad. At all. Could have been way worse. Okay, now we need trapdoors. So we can just put this here. I think. That's wrong. Okay, there's that. Ah! Oh, thank God. Huh. Tell you what, let's actually block this section up right here. Really? Huh. We need something that can go here that's thinner. And can hide all of this stuff. I don't know. Of course we're going to use the other thingy mabob. Shelves. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. I just missed it. Really? Egg of the truth. You want an egg of truth? Oh, no! Yeah, it was a little rough there. I thought I almost lost everything. I don't think... Oh, we do have an egg of truth. Ready? Guys, what should we ask him? Cooked in the oven. Yay! Nice. Hope you enjoy your pizza, man. Let's go in and... I guess for now we'll just place this inside of here. Will my redstone break? Let's see. Oh, magical egg. Will I break my redstone again in the next few minutes? Okay. Phew. You're the best, chicken. I appreciate it, Mangrove. Okay, we need... There we go. That hides that a bit. Can I? I'm encountering the same issue I've had before, which is this thing right here. Because this part works just fine. It'll push those aside. Those shelves are basically vertical slabs, but better. I know, right? Durlac, I'll let you in on a secret. This is my day. It's everyone else's in America's night, pretty much. But I'm a night shifter, so I work from 10 p.m. to 7 in the morning, guys. That is my scheduled shift. Right now, I can't work, so... Here I am. Suppose we could do that? What the? You shouldn't be like that. We put you like this, and we put you like that. Yep. There we go. It's just this one little section here that I want to get rid of. If I could figure out a way to get rid of that and keep the butt invisible, we're golden. And I think maybe this will do it. Actually, that might. Let's grab another one of those stairs, and we'll see how it's looking. Maybe we do dark oak stairs. Actually. I need a way to turn off that torch. You know what, I suppose it doesn't matter. We can just do this. We can just flip it down, it's fine. You can do that. You have to manually leave, but whatever. Cool! That section's done. Oh, there we go. We got items flowing in. Let's see. You could move the button closer. How? I've got, like, such a limited amount of room to work with is the issue. Don't say it's this easy, please. Don't put it on there and say it's that easy as put it. Press the button. Yep, it was that simple the entire time. 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 What's the door for? It's just so I can access the back of the redstone and have it still kind of look nice in here. We are going to have to move Bop as well. But it was this simple the entire time, you guys. Like the back here, none of this is going to really look nice. Not meant to look nice. Wait, what? How is this flowing? Oh, I see. Items thankfully seem to still be working. Wait, how do I get out of here? Just like that. Same way as the other door. Items seem to still be flowing through here. I assume they'll still be able to... Let's grab some packed ice, actually. We need packed ice, which I should have some inside of here. I believe you can make packed ice too, right? You cannot. Wow, alright. I have some upstairs then. I can't believe it was that simple the entire time. Just move the button closer. You know what? This is why you have other people check your work sometimes, because sometimes they see the solution when you don't. 9 by 9. So it takes 9 blocks of ice to make packed ice. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Minnie. My other cat has joined us. I need to fix my elevator at some point. Granted, I don't remember how I did it in the first place, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to do it. But that's fine. Packed mud. Or not packed mud, packed ice like that. We still have access to this entire area. Let's light this portion up. All of this is lit up, so I don't have to worry about this area. Do that. Place is looking pretty good. Give me just a minute, you guys. What's my opinion on red dogs? You mean like Clifford? I think Clifford's alright. He was an okay dog. I haven't watched the new series with Clifford at all. Pretty sure they would have a new one. I think they have a new one. Or is that Barney they have a new one of? I don't know. I met Barney's actor. Funnily enough, though, meeting him was not the funny story. Like, he was decent enough, dude. He was talking about it, and he had a whole story about how, like, he just wanted to be a children's entertainer, and people were hating him, all kinds of stuff, right? Very sad stuff. The lady who played the, like, yellow Triceratops on that show, she had no one coming up and talking to her. So I'm walking by during Comic-Con stuff, just mind my own business, and she looks me dead in the eye and goes, You over there, come here! And I was like, hello? So I walked over, and she's like, Please, I need someone to talk to. No one is coming over here. And so I go over and I talk to her. She's a really cool lady and everything. And she was just like, yeah, I've been here all day long. And I've had like maybe 5 people come over and talk to me. I've been just hanging out with him and his fans and getting photos with them. No one's come over to my booth. He's like, do you remember me? Like from Barney? I'm like, I didn't really watch Barney. I honestly despised the show when I was a little kid. She's like, even as a baby? I was like, yeah, I hated Barney my entire life, pretty much, and I feel bad about it, because I don't hate the actors or any of the people behind it. In fact, I really admire people who want to, like, make content to not only educate, but entertain, like, little kids and stuff, because that's a hard thing to do, really. Like, you think it's easy. It is not. But, yeah, like, they're great and everything, but I had nothing to talk about show-wise, and she hasn't been in anything else I knew of, so... You said you finished the stream an hour after my profile picture. I had finished that stream. I started a new stream. This is a whole new one that's been going on for about 3 hours now. I went and got myself breakfast. And then came back at it because I can't work. I can't go to work. Like, my main job is DoorDash. I'm a delivery driver. I can't do that right now because my car's broke. So I'm stuck at the house. And that's about it. You know? Wait, you streamed 2 times? I've done a lot more than that. There was one time where I streamed on and off again for about 13 hours. I had one stream that was an hour long, and then I came back and I did another, and it was only going to be a few hours. And then it got to the 5-hour mark. I was like, all right, this is a good place to go ahead and end it. And then Batadroid joined, and she's like, oh, I joined right at the end of the stream. So I was like, okay, we'll go for a few minutes longer. And so I went for a few minutes longer, and then went for another few minutes longer, and that just transferred on to, like, going for 12 hours straight. So I did like 13 hours that day. All because Batadroid was joined in at the end of the stream. So I kept going. Broken car. Yep. So I'm back to live streaming. Bob, do you like hanging out over here? This is kind of like weirdly, this gives me like British pub vibes, and I think it's the dark oak banisters on the wall that does it. But it gives me like British pub or Germanic pub vibes. This one specific section here. I like it. We've got one final wall to decorate, which is this side here. And again, we've got redstone on this portion, so it's gonna be a lot harder to do this side. Like this wall, easy. There's just a door there. This one, not so much. Because we can't do the lava there. We could do the lava on this side, but this side, the redstone is literally right here. So we have no way of doing it there. Unless we do an well, no, I can't because on this side. It gives you Egg Chan vibes? What is Egg Chan? Egg Chan. Alexa, cancel. Egg Chan. Oh, he's a Minecrafter. Builds. Seems like he does a lot of fantasy style stuff. Is that the Eye of Sauron? He built himself an Eye of Sauron using his skin. Nice. Well, good for them. Wait, is that like a supernatural? But that's funny. Okay. So I looked up on the short stream, not on the main stream, because I didn't bring up my thing there, so you wouldn't have seen it. But yeah, he's a member of the unstable S&P. Oh, cool. I don't think I've heard of that one. There's so many S&Ps out there that I'm hearing about. I've heard about Donut S&P while on stream. People were asking me to join that one. I checked it out. Didn't look that interesting to me just because like the money aspect. It's not that something I'm that interested in. I learned about Dream S&P. I learned about Technoblade. So there's that. I didn't know who he was until just a couple like weeks ago. I think it was Tetpire or Oreo joined in and was like talking about Technoblade, and I had no idea who he was. I've since then learned who he was. And what's the other? I can't think of the other one right now, but there's been a lot of them out there. I don't know if you told me about Technoblade, QB, because you got here. Unless it was you on stream and I just didn't know you were there. But I thought this would have been your first stream, was like the last one. Have you been here for longer than that? It's weird having, like, I only have like 800 something subscribers right now, but that's still a lot of people. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you've been here that long. Sorry, QB. You just didn't join often. Gotcha. I need to get my slime farm back up and running at some point. We also want to take the output from here and we want to run it back up this way and out there, which we'll do at some other point. I'm stalling designing the other wall, I know. Alright, we need to do it, we need to do it. So this has to come down. Let's go. This one shouldn't be too difficult to do. We could do the lava on this side. How's the creeper farm? Oh, I mean, it works. It's fine. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. It's right underneath of our ship here. Oh, look, we've got some spawning in right now. I do think... No, actually, they're all still alive. Good. That guy just wasn't bothered for a moment. Yeah, we had to knock out I had like 2 more layers down here, but I had to knock them out because like the creepers just kept blowing them up. So, but ever since I took those out, like this layer still works, and then I want to add more eventually. It's just I've done so much with the creeper farm already this time, like this year. I really don't want to touch it again for a little bit. But I have more nodules to add. I got to get it going up to about here, and then the entire thing will be able to be loaded in while I'm on my ship. Now that's one handsome man right there. That's a trippy looking farm. I mean, it's a pretty... I mean, I like it. I think it is weird. Like, it's not designed to look very good. Like, the AFK platform is supposed to be on the ship, which is why I need to finish bringing all the rest of the platforms up, because right now, you can't AFK from the ship. It doesn't work very well. It's just slightly out of range. So what I need to do is first stop drowning. I need to remember I don't have my helmet on when I have my straw hat on. I need to build the rest of the layers up because then I can AFK on top of my ship like I want to. But for now, my AFK platform is down there whenever I need gunpowder. But I haven't been in the need of gunpowder for a little bit. Now, if you're talking about the original gunpowder farm, it's over this way. And I'm proud to admit this was the worst gunpowder farm in all of Through World history. It produced a total of 3 gunpowder per hour. At least. Sometimes it'd produce more. But now it's been taken over because I sold it. And Devox owns it. And he's been turning it into this interesting little sky island. I have no idea exactly what he's going for here. But it looks neat. And the weirdest thing is, it's far more productive now than it was ever whenever I owned it. Like, whenever I would AFK and stuff, never worked. But now, like, look, see, he's filled up almost an entire shulker at this point. 3 per hour, yeah, I know. But also, I like the interior of his base a lot. Oh, this is where I was prisoned. They haven't removed this yet. This was my little AFK stream. They moved me on that 12-hour stream. They moved me all the way from my base over to here when I went AFK for a little bit to go grab something to eat. How did I manage that? Well, quite simple. I built a creeper farm, and it wasn't working. And the main reason was, if I can find a good spot to land, if I bring you inside, these guys right here, even though there's a ton of them, we're not able to lock on to the creepers that were back in this area, and most of the creepers would spawn over here rather than more towards the middle. So what I did was I knocked back spaces like this to make it a little bit closer, and that started to improve the gunpowder range a little bit, but it was not enough. So I decided to abandon this gunpowder farm, and then I built the one over there. Since then, Devox has been running it occasionally, and, well, yeah, he's gotten more gunpowder than I ever did from it. So, it's not a particularly good design. Technically, you'd want to have, like, snow golems on either design and then a spot on each side for the creepers to fall in, but I didn't feel like doing that at the time. I was doing this whole thing where I had built this, and I built that, and I had built all the farms underneath and all of this in the span of, like, 2 episodes, and in the span of less than a week for myself. So I was honestly kind of tired of building things for a little bit after that. I do need to go back in here soon and rework the way my farming area works, because I want to have the wheat and other crops like flow all across here. So that way I can make this kind of feel less ugly. It's kind of funny that that specific ship type is just designed from a farm, or designated farm ship. Yeah, it's a farm ship. I mean, I've got another, like, see, that's a ship base for a farm. Originally, that's how it was going to be. All of my farms were going to be underneath the ships, and they were all going to eventually flow into where I needed. Like this over here, I built this ship, and then the very next episode, we built all the farms underneath, which I'll take you through real quick. If I can go down, down there, come on, there you go. So I built that, and then directly came under here, which, by the way, do not build redstone under the ocean. It is a hassle and a half. But yeah, we built that. We've got our pumpkin and melon farm, which worked pretty well. The pumpkins obviously work better than the melons. We have a sugarcane farm, which we can actually switch over if we want to just collect sugarcane instead of paper. We have our bamboo farm here, which right now is just in basic working mode. Let's make sure there's more. It's such a good bamboo farm that it also produces glow ink. And the glow ink has broken this bamboo farm so many times. It's insane. And it's all because they're able to spawn in this little bit of water right here, and they just flow into here and they die. So every once in a while I have to come in and clean that out. But I mean, unintentional glow ink farm, I guess. Plus the bamboo farm itself works really well, especially once I need to, like, if I throw some of the bone meal into it, which if we go up this way, I can show you this section. back here. This is a shulker loader filled with bone meal that dispenses all along these water streams back here. So once it all gets going, at least half of these constantly work. Sometimes they don't, but they all start producing bone meal really quickly. Or not bone meal, bamboo. I feel like I can set up a quick little, like, item sorter so that way I can actually sort out the glowing squid, and I could literally turn it into just a glow ink farm. A passive glow ink farm, you guys. I have some issues with my cactus farm in the backroom jail under my base. My cactus farm are symbolic relationship to where the warden in the jail zaps the squid in my cactus farm. Wait, what? You have squids inside your cactus farm? Can I see? Is it, like, intentional? Is it a squid farm, or is it a cactus farm? Or is it just you built it further enough down with, like, so much water that squids can turn in? I'm confused. It's accidental. You can free cam if you want. Sure. Let's see. I don't think... no, I have been to Whiterum's base. He's got the cool little, like, space RV things. Let's go down here. Okay. So, where is the cactus farm? Cactus. This is moss. This is bamboo. Oh, he's got one of these types of bamboo ones. The ones with the flying machines. The only reason I didn't use flying machines is I find they break too easily. This is a good design right here. So the warden in the jail zaps the squids that spawn in the cactus farm, and it clogs up my furnaces. Oh no. Where is the cactus farm? I don't even see the cactus farm. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is a... Why do you need so much cactus? Is it for experience, or are you genuinely needing this much dye? Oh, there we go. There's the squid. Whoa, what is this down here? Why is there so much bone meal? What on earth is this? This is so massive. Are you building the back rooms under your base? Oh, that is trippy. That is trippy indeed. Wire, you're a little scary right now, man. Building back rooms and prisons and torturing squids? Jesus. Be ashamed of yourself. I kid. Okay, we need to design this area down here. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, because I killed Skeleton. This wall here and this wall here, and then we are done. This entire area will be officially done down here. Like, it doesn't look so great, like, with Fulbright on, but without Fulbright, the dimness looks great. The back rooms there for a while. I think the second jail that was built in the map. Really? Wait, so that's one of the... Wait. Slash confine. Fire room. Yeah, it's one of our jails. Don't worry, I'm not actually confining you. I saved that for Bonan. I threw Bonan in jail one time. Bonan is one of the assistant admins. Like, he's not an admin, but he is, like, he's above my pay grade on here. And I threw him in jail once just for lols. I feel bad about it sometimes, but also... No, wait, we don't want to eat the limited edition potato. I threw Slushy in jail, like, twice, I think. It's fun. Sometimes it's fun. Although, when I did it, I didn't actually know that we had a record. And so now I've ruined both of their records. And that's... Did you just confine me, Wyram? Did you confine me to the back rooms? Dude, my record. There's a warden down here too. How did you build this? Was it you who built this? I'm assuming it was because it's under your base. But this is like if you take a look, this is massive. Like, this is a lot just for like one jail. Might want to TP out. I can in a moment. I'm just looking around. Ah! Da-da, da-da. Your record wasn't clean, by the way, when I checked. Yeah, it's not. It is not clean. I've been in jail before. Like, we did the whole confining thing where we all confined each other. Plus, Chief confined me last year as a joke because of running for president. He confined me as a political prisoner. So it's not like it matters. But still, like, I didn't know about it at all, like, when I had done it, and I felt really bad. Like, after I did learn, like, they were fine with it, but at the same time, it's like, had I known, I wouldn't have done it in the first place, even as a joke, but, oh well. What are you doing in here? This area is off limits. My headphones are broken. Lovely. See you, QB. Thanks for stopping by. Unless I have any that grew, which I might indeed. Also, my mic was muted, more than I intended it to be. Lovely. You would think after 11 years I would stop making that same mistake. Have I? No. No, I've not. Vanessa. You know, I think the stripped texture is probably the best texture for the logs most of the time. Tell you what I really want to watch right now, and it's all because of this song and because I kind of watched it around this time last year. Cowboy Bebop. I really want to watch Cowboy Bebop. I have one of those weird neurodivergent things where I really like to rewatch shows a lot. I kind of want to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop boy. Cowboy Bebop. Did you know in Bedrock, you cannot do this. You can't jump and break blocks above you like this. So, like, if you fall out of range of the block for even a second, it doesn't remember its state. It's one of those weird differences between the two games. Minecraft, I think a lot of people, like, we know, and at the same time we don't. Like, these are two different games. Like, Bedrock and Minecraft, like, Java Edition, two different games. But they try to make them work the same. Which is interesting for two games off two completely different platforms with different codes. Maybe it's time for another. I've rewatched Vinland Saga. I don't think I've heard of the Vinland Saga. 3 times now. Yeah, rewatching is fun. Got a Discord notice. But from who? Not on mine. No, it's from Origin Realms server. A server I don't play anymore. Sadly. It was a neat little server, but just not one I can get back into. You have to watch Vinland Saga? What's it about? I could look up a synopsis of it, but it's always best to hear someone who's like recommending it to you, what they can kind of say about it first. I don't particularly have a need of glass at this area. So we can do this. Then we're gonna do copper. Let's see, genuinely I cannot say anything without giving away spoilers, but let's say it's one of the best type of hero journey tropes. It's about Vikings also. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I like Vikings. A better way out of here first. Before I even think of doing a redstone door there. I think we're going to do the simplest type of redstone door possible. We're going to do a copper door here. Real quick. Because it's a door I don't think I've actually used at all. I might have, I don't remember. And then... oh, they don't function like iron doors. Interesting. Very interesting. I had no idea. Let's see. It's funny. I got your stream on while having some other vids, and I can see both. It's nice. Oh, wow. You got that multitasking type of ADHD. You've got multiple videos going on at once, and you're finding time to be able to watch my stream. Thank you. I appreciate it, Phantom. Sorry, I'll shut up about Vinland Saga after this, but honestly, it might have the best atmosphere and characters of any media in the last decade. I don't have to shut up about it. I like hearing about new shows, especially shows I've never heard about. It's how you grow your portfolio of shows, not portfolio, repertoire? Something like that. Ooh, I kind of want to vary it up a little bit. Okay, there's that. So we'll put you up here. Let's do stone, stone. Oh, son of a stone. Suppose we don't even need redstone for this since it's a copper door. I thought it worked like iron doors. It does not. It works like a regular door. Well, I got your stream video Discord and MC. Wait, really? Okay, we need copper grates. I want to do darker colors over here. I do that a lot whenever I play Minecraft. I'll have a video or something off in the background. I haven't done it way too much recently, unless I'm working on a project that I'm not like streaming or recording the segment of. But, okay, we need... copper back here, I think. So let's grab some main copper blocks. Ooh, I tell you what could be kind of cool. Let's go for a really extended lava view here. So we haven't really done that. I want to do this, and I want to have the copper trap doors. Which is just copper ingots. Where's copper? Copper, copper, copper. I want to kind of vary this place up a little bit. It's funny, the glint on your tools sometimes make them look copper tools. Yeah, I can kind of see it. We will be using a little bit of copper tools once we get past 900, because I want to be able to use all the tools. So it's going to go... Here's how it's going to go. We are going to go wood, stone, copper, iron, diamond, then back to my netherite gear. Alright, we need lava buckets too. Wait, did that only make 3? That only made 3 copper traps? Oh my god. I'm gonna need more than that. I've used a little bit of them here. I really want to put some up there as well, because I think it could just make it look a little nicer. Okay, here we go. Now we need lava, so we need buckets. That should be enough. Let's head back up that way. I love that it stops like this, because it looks like it's scanning and thinking where it needs to go next. It just looks neat. It's such a different vibe downstairs compared to everything else going on in my base, and I honestly kind of love it. It's like 2 different sides of the personality I have when it comes to this. And it's just, it's neat. Good to have variety. Indeed it is. Yeah, now that I've finished Daredevil, I don't like. I've finished Daredevil and Invincible. I don't really have any new shows to watch right now until Nicolas Cage's Spider-Man comes out. It's a lava lamp, you guys. Ow! No! I don't know. It's certainly interesting, but I don't know if it's like really cool or what. I don't know how to describe it. Like, that gives it a little bit of depth. I do kind of like that. Ooh, you know what? Yep. I used to have all the armors, but now I don't only have gold anymore. You don't have the gold anymore? Oh no. See, speaking of gold armor, I got a pretty cool thing gold armor-wise the other day. I don't know who built this yet, but I try to mention it at least every stream now. But like, I stopped streaming and I went to work, and I got on my phone because like I play Minecraft on my phone sometimes here, and I realized that my phone doesn't have my texture pack. So why on earth was I seeing this over here, a straw hat? So I decided to investigate. And someone has left a really cool little like straw hat design here. Like it's a gold armor helmet with like a trim on it. What type of trim? The ward trim, and then the pressure plate. And it's so genius. And it looks so good. It's so cool. I need to figure out how to make that down there look better. Ooh. I have an idea. I have an idea. Weird, is that the only thing? The only gold armor I have? Yeah. But it looks really cool. Okay, here's the idea I have now, guys. We need more copper trap doors. I want to put a little overseer over here. Is my plan right now. I want to put an overseer. If I do this, fly back up onto here. We do that. Nope, that's wrong. No, you get up like this. Then we can put this guy right here. Put him to work. He can't escape. And now we got a little bit of movement in the base. It's a little difficult to see him unless he starts moving around. I don't know if he's gonna come back this way or not. No! I didn't know they could burn! Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, I'm burning! Oh, safety water. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We just gotta place this. Safety water. I think it can still work. Though we might swap out the copper there for like maybe... Okay, hold on, hear me out. Let's try a different type of copper, which we haven't actually used in this build at all yet. So we have that there. Let's make... I'm pretty sure it's like this. Could be wrong. Yes. Here we go. How is this gonna look? It's not that bizarre, I don't think. But I don't like that being there. I think we're going to swap this up for a different design. Something else that can go here. Oh, wait, no, that's it right there. We don't want him being all the place. But we want it like that. Yeah, okay. Then that should be good there. And if we place this, flip this up, shouldn't be able to jump out of this. I don't think. What do you guys think? Would he be able to jump out of this? I don't think so. I think he's stuck. So let's head home real quick. Let's grab another one of our copper golem friends. And maybe some honey if I have any up here. Man, I love this track. Sunshine Cantina. Good track. No, 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 no. There is a lot of copper in this build on this section. So maybe it's gonna work. But maybe we swap one of these out. Now, why won't you place? Come on. You placed before. Yes. Now let's stop him from getting burned. There should be no way he can get burned. And now he should be waxed, I think. And then if we do this, we can give it a little bit more depth. Now there's just a little bit of movement here. And hopefully it looks a little bit better once this oxidizes some more. I like it. Now we just have this section to do. I don't know if we're going to do this side or not at all. This is much more of a cave aesthetic, and I do like the area in here. I like how it looks, so I truly don't know if we're going to do anything different than this. He doesn't serve any purpose, he's just there specifically for movement, but I think he looks cool. Alright, I need more skulk to put into there before I forget. No! It's okay. There we go. We're good. Okay, I want to test this out, so we're going to... Because I believe all of these should have their own section now. Right? Okay. We're going to take this one right here. It should have a section for all of these. Oh, the black glass actually should probably be put in the glass one because right now it doesn't have one in there. I don't actually have a spot for the lava. Actually, I did have a spot for the lava, and I just didn't realize it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the first test with the almost completely finished area. We're going to go load this into the shulker deloader and have it just fire away into this area and make sure everything still works. We'll also go turn those on eventually. And I still need to put this one slab back, and I keep forgetting about it. All right, that's unloading into there. Let's go down and watch. Ooh, we also need some stone for this. We'll grab that in a minute. But here we go. You'd be able to see, yep, the items are coming down that way. Check it out. We're not going to be able to see them to go all the way across because I didn't do a water stream all the way across. Which I probably could have done, but then I wouldn't be able to have them all side by side. So that's why I went with the hoppers, so that way we could have more room. But you get a little bit more of that movement. You can see what's going on. I believe that is cobblestone, right? That's coming in. So if we head here, Why it's not lit up, I don't know. But we are getting cobblestone coming through. Why is it not lit up, actually? That is really weird. I don't like it. No way. More water must have broken at some point. And I didn't know about it. I'm gonna have to grab repeaters and comparators. There's a few. Okay, here we go. Comparator, comparator, comparator. Comparator, comparator, comparator. There we go. That light should now turn on. Or not. Huh. Interesting. Why are you not working like you should? You're the only one not doing it. Oh, because of one torch missing. One torch. We're gonna have to go in from this way. Alright, we've got the torch in there. Okay. There we go. That is now fixed. We can let that despawn. He's kind of evil and imposing with the lava behind him like this. And I honestly love it. And now we've got this side lit up like it should be. But also this side needs fixed again. Deep slate. Gotta fix all of these. Oh, never mind. That's doing fine on its own. Check that out. I will say, this is probably the greatest storage system that has ever been created by anyone in the history of Minecraft. Okay, maybe don't go that far, but it's still a really great base. That door still kills me. We've got access all the way back here if we need it. We actually need to make sure, is this place good? Seems to be good, yeah. Nothing can spawn over here. I don't think we're going to design any of this area back here. But for the main core part of the storage area, this is pretty cool. And it's working fairly well. Every time I think I don't have... I know I don't have an area set up for this. I just need to go in and make sure, one, I'm not sorting that because that's not sortable through here. All of this should be good, minus the paper. And then this is just scaffolding, so this can go here. This is just ink. Honey. All this can be sorted, I think. Minus the buttons. Oh no, server lost. Okay, that's gonna reconnect in a minute. I think it's been long enough now. I am actually going to end my short stream real quick and start it back over to see if we can bring more people into the short stream, because it's starting to teeter off now at the 122. Well, fun, I have more. I have to move a giant wall made by one block. This is going to be... Oh no, you have to move it by one block exactly. Oh no. Is this in Froob World? Do you need help? This is string, so I can go inside a mob. All good. All can be sorted. This goes in here. Yeah, it's in Froob. Okay, well, send me a teleport request. We'll check it out. Because I don't know what your user in-game is. Unless... Are you Azuki Phantom? No. Iron Oreo, maybe? Let's go put this inside of here. Just double check. Nothing in there. That will break it. Good. Oh, you are Azuki. That's wrong. Okay, give me just a second then. I'll be right with you. I'm gonna finish sorting this. Whoa! Oh wait, you sent this in chat a while ago. This is massive. Okay, you need to break this. This is a really cool pattern. Wait. Oh, that's such a trippy pattern, but such a cool one, too. Tough bricks and cobbled deep slate bricks. Alright, what do you mean by over? Like over that way, or up that way, or over that way, or up this way? Or down? Ooh, I love this crane, though. I'm gonna go stare at your crane for a moment. It's where you sort all your frames. Oh, I love this. You have a void floor. Very clever, especially since you're... How far down are we? We are quite a ways down. Oh, my. So, yeah, it is quite a good thing to do a void floor there, because you can make it feel like it's going even further. So, just one forward. So, out towards the crane, then? Oh, wait, I can't help. The area's protected. Oh, yet another really cool pattern. Cobblestone. And the... dark oak. I've never seen it from this way, but it is a really cool little checkered pattern. I don't think I've been to Azuki's base before. You know, someone did this last map. They did an entire, like, city underground and stuff. Built a playground for him there. I wonder if I could find that. Just go one layer at a time like a printer. Or in this case, a reverse printer. Yeah, I had this idea last map, but couldn't get it done. Fair enough. I didn't have the piracy theme last map. I never even finished my project I did last map, to be honest. I made the mistake, and I involved too many people in it, and all those people would leave, or they would just do stuff outside of what the original vision was, because, you know, very community building and stuff, which is fine, like places like New Harfell and all that, but because I had, like, a specific theme that I was trying to kind of keep things in, it never worked out. That's why this map, I've done it where it's been, like, mostly a me guiding the thing, and while I've had people come in and they've helped build and stuff, it's been my thing, you know? Did you tear down the entirety of the ancient city? And just leave, like, the main portal frame over here? Gotcha, yeah. No, I get it. That is haste too, but it has taken forever to break these. Well, not forever, but still. I'll have to talk to someone who was more active in last map to see if I can find that cave base I was talking about, because there was this massive, like, underground city underneath the cave. It wasn't like an ancient city. It was, like, built out of, like, just a traditional cave. There might have been a Deep Dark involved, but I know the area I was at was not Deep Dark. It was just, like, I built a playground underground for him. They were trying to make it, like, this metropolis that had, like, been swallowed by the earth or built inside of the earth. So... You broke 10 shears before you got an enchanted one? You know, that's a pretty serious amount of shears to go through. I think that place had a warp to it. Probably. Everywhere had a warp. It's weird. I really hope we don't get warps this map until, like, the very end. Because while I like showing people my areas and stuff, it's like... it kind of took a little bit of the vanilla-ness out of it. Not that it was bad or anything, it was just, you know. Okay. Alright, so... give me an example how this is built. It's like this, right? All the way across? Or is it going to be starting like this, with the tough? Tough or deep slate first? Okay, so you want it, like, that was an accidental place. I was trying to cycle through my... You want it like this, right? And then every... 4? Every 3, then every 4? But every 4th you got one of those. Okay. Well, we'll try to do it every 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of these pearlescent frog moons. Gotcha. Okay. So where's the wall gonna start this time at? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I tell you what, you place where the first blocks are going to go, and then I'll follow along from that, and then you can tackle the other, and then we can kind of meet in the middle. Okay, so you already moved it up to here, so it's got to be here. Oh, you want it on the back side. Like right here? I don't know why, but I really like this track a lot. I think it's because of the sax part in it. But it's like really addictive to my brain. It just like puts my brain into an immediate, like... Dang it. Got very quiet there. Like I said, that track just, it calms my brain for some reason. I don't know exactly what it is about it. It's like the... Have you ever heard the track Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle? It's like that for me. Alright. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to end the short stream and I'm going to start it back up. So the main stream is going to keep going, but the short stream is going to end, and I'm going to start a brand new one real quick. So that way I can hopefully bring some more viewers inside of it, because YouTube prioritizes newer content, and this stream's been going on for about 5 hours now. So to all of those who are watching this in the future, which I doubt there are many, but hello, goodbye. And Azuki, if you'd like to join back in with the next one, feel free to do so. It'll be back up in just a minute. Hello everybody on the future, my name is Atre, and this is a live stream happening again. Directly after the other one, I ended it because I wanted to try to bring more people into this stream, and YouTube prioritizes new content over old content, so yeah, hopefully more people join in from here. Oh yeah, if you run out of blocks, let me know and I'll grab some more. We are currently helping Azuki down here build his wall. Just because I've been building my area all night, so it's nice to get out of the house a little bit, so to speak, even though this is Minecraft and I'm still very much inside of my house. The main stream is also still very much going from the old stream. So the main stream's been going on for 4 hours and 43 minutes. And now we've got the new stream here. But yeah, YouTube prioritizes newer viewers or newer content, so especially when it comes to shorts. I'm hoping this brings more people in, because I'm really trying to push right now. There's a lot more to this place. Well, I look forward to seeing more of it. I'm just trying not to place the same blocks over and over like that. And it gets really difficult because, like, the way I was doing it before was just dun 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 dun, and now I'm doing it like dun 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 dun. Like that. Man, I've been to the place you were talking about, and I just can't remember how I got there. I know, right? Same here. I tried showing it off when I did the server tour of last map, and just couldn't find it again. I used to have a warp, like a home set point there, I don't anymore. Unless I do still have one there. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I got rid of it. So there's this place that's like an underground city that was built, and I helped to build it in the last map. Okay. That goes all the way across there. Place looks really cool so far. I made like a tunnel mineshaft thing. I say it looked pretty cool. Hold on, let's see if I can find it real quick. I'll be right back, Azuki. Server, archive. Here we go. /spawn. /warp. Old spawn. Let's go over this way from old spawn. We got the warps over here, which you can set on. Okay, so we have my area. This is Winterfall. We're not going to go there. We're looking for this, like, underground cave place. I don't think it was Rivervile. Maybe it was Mosswell? It was not, in fact, Mosswell. Whoa, what is this place, though? I don't think this place was a thing when I was... They have a llama building. That's nice. Whoever built Mosswell, good job. Oh, that bridge! Oh, I didn't see this bridge. A nice windmill. Oh, this is a gorgeous bridge. What did they build it out of? Dude, the cherry with the shadow on it looks insanely good. Whoa. Okay, that is... I'm making a mental note of that in the future because, like, the way the shadow is falling on that cherry wood, like... Oh, that is beautiful, though. This bridge is beautiful. I mean, I would have liked to have seen a little bit of symmetry with one of those created over here, but hey, beautiful, man. Okay, let's head back to the old spawn area because we're still looking for this place. We will find it. And unfortunately, I don't have anyone else from last map on right now. Okay, so it's not Mosswell. It's not BME. Clearly not Portal 11 because nothing's there. I don't think it's St. Crotersburg. There was a Skyloft? What? Someone built Skyloft? From Legend of Zelda? No, this... Oh, wait, no, I do know where this place is, though. I helped place a lot of this dirt down. But this isn't Skyloft from Legend of Zelda. No, no, no. I've also got a Discord message here. YouTube alerts is just letting me know. Going. There we go. So this isn't it. Maybe it was Mitobene? Motobene? Was it Motobene? No, but this place is gorgeous. Very Japanese aesthetic. I like it. Motobene. Good name. It's not in the new spawn point warps either. Okay, so it's got to be in... Oh, it took me to the new spawn point warps. Oh, I don't like that. Let's head back. I really don't like new spawn as much in this area. I keep saying new spawn. It's now old spawn. Okay, it's not Arced. It's not the ranch. That was... I actually don't think there's... Is Elxie still on? Is that scene? Oh, we can't do scene in this version. And it was not Motobene. What about up here? Are there more warps? Just these areas. It could be Arced, but I don't think it is. It's not Arced. I remember Arced. I helped build the walls here. I own a building in Arced, actually. Where is it? Where's my building? I can't remember where my tavern is. I own a tavern here in Arced. Where are you? Here it is. This is my tavern right here. This is mine. I didn't show this off in the server tour I did. Mostly because I don't remember how to get into the thing. Here we go. The Winterfall Embassy. There's nothing inside of here. Pretty much. Yeah, nothing. but this is my building that I own. I do like the clock tower. That's a little nice clock tower. And then there was a ship over here, right? Yeah, there it is. I remember the ship. I built a little ship over here, but it seems to be gone. Fair enough. All right, now where's Arc's 4 points? Yeah, I don't have it here. Well, I don't know if, Oh, hey, I found my old ancient city base I tried to make. Feels nice to come back. I know, right? Occasionally it is nice. I come back here just to see some of the old stuff I did and also see some of the stuff I missed. So... Ancient City. This was number 1. Oh, I see you were clearing it out, though. That can take a good bit of work. And you did it again this season, too. So what happened was over here. Okay. So, inside the wall, maybe? Ooh, that's a nice little archway. Is that natural arch? I don't... All behind here became claimed. Oh, no! Someone claimed your area you were working on? Oh, that's not even fair, man. And ancient cities are kind of cool, though. I tell you what. It's not here. It's not the benevolent emissary. Yeah, I quit playing before Frubaland was a thing. So I didn't know about Frubaland until just a little bit ago. It's not Flexo Incorporated. Is it the Imperial City, maybe? Nope, this is a place I didn't see. Wait, no, I did see this place, actually. Back when it was first starting. This was done by, Star Wars dude. His name was, like, Star Wars. I didn't realize how far he got. Holy crap, man. Because I remember him placing this stuff, and I was like, dude, you have too much free time on your hand. It continues. Bro, it continues. That dude was on another level. That dude was on another level, I swear. Because all this right here, this isn't vanilla terrain. He placed this all by hand. I wonder when he was last on, Star Wars guy, because, I mean, this took an insane amount of work to do. This is one of the coolest places I've ever seen on Fruit World. It's so jam-packed, but at the same time, it feels like this is like you put a bunch of villagers around this area, then this place would feel like it genuinely is alive. Like this is a real-life kingdom. Like it looks the part, it just needs the life. And I'm guessing most of the builds are hollow. I doubt he had time to do the interiors for every single one, but this is just friggin' gorgeous, man. Star Wars guy, I hope you make a return here on the server, because, wow. Just, wow. I was here at the very start of this place. Because I remember the day he joined in. I don't remember exactly what day it is, but I remember when it happened, because we talked about Star Wars, and it was so fun. I invited him over to my place for a bit and showed him around. He got banned? So wait, Star Wars guy who built this area got banned? Like, as in he did bad. Like he broke the server rules, or bad as in like illegal, like in real life bad stuff? This is a lot of work, man. Star Wars guy. I don't really want to start a rumor mill, but it was beyond the server kind of... okay. Fair enough. Well, that sucks. Dude built a really cool thing. It sucks that some people can just be really bad, you know? Well, that explains why he's not around anymore, I guess. Nope, that's wrong. Right? Yep, that's wrong. Yeah, since I couldn't live there, I just made a nether base in the map and lived there. You made a base in the nether? That's difficult to do. I know Smeary is making a base in the end, and that's just insane. Yeah, Iron Oreo is currently not watching the stream, so he doesn't know the conversations we're having. Oh no! Ooh, actually, that's kind of cool though. Okay, that needs to change as well, and change. We placed the block at the same time. Yeah. You know what? This is such an interesting like pattern that it really does like it's almost like an optical illusion in of itself. I think it's really cool. It does look nice. Just from what I've made in here, I think I just made it too big. You know what? That just means you have a lot of room to work with in order, like, to put a lot of details into here. You've already got your crane, which is really cool. If you put, like, some workstations, and I'm a fan of adding life to my build, so, like, with villagers and stuff, if you do that, you could really create, like, a really cool atmosphere down here of a mining town. But I don't know exactly what you're going for. There's also a top area. Wait, what? Like, out of the ancient city, you have an area? No! How? Oh, come on. No! Oh, oh no! Okay, dang it! This doesn't make any sense. Hey, totally. Welcome in. How's it going? Somehow, Azuki, I have managed to make a totem of undying into your wall. And I don't know how I've done this. How are you doing today, totally? Yeah, I don't know how I've managed this. I'm trying to think of how to... Okay, here's how we fix it. Ready? We tear down this entire section right here, and we start again. So, like that. I think. Okay, does that fix it? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to help Azuki here build his wall. Okay, now you're messing it up. That's one of the only issues with repeating patterns. Sometimes it's easy to turn your brain off, but if you turn it off too long while you're doing it and you make a mistake, and that mistake repeats, all of a sudden the entire thing needs to start again. Is Smeary online? I think I'm about to run out of blocks here in a moment. I probably have just enough to be able to finish this section, Azuki. I keep wanting to go Azuki. Like zoo. And I don't know why my brain wants to do that. Okay. What's the wall for? Well, we're down in Azuki's base right now, and they just asked if someone would help them tear down one section of their wall and move it over. Well, they didn't technically ask. I offered. They were trying to do it, and they're like, well, now I got to do this. And I was like, I got some time to help since I'd finished working for the most part on my project for the stream. So now we're just helping them do this. No, that's not right. How? Something is wrong here. Oh no. Oh man. Hey, let's just try to do it layer by layer and hope that we stop making the same mistake and refixing it. Because it's easy to tear down the sides. It's not as easy to tear down an entire layer. So it's not this layer that I'm on. It's up above a few blocks from it. Yeah, you see it now. Hey, William, welcome aboard. Bro, Henry's speech hit hard in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, not Final Fantasy 6. Why did I say? No, it's not Final. It's Five Nights at Freddy's 6. I don't know why I said Final Fantasy 6. I haven't played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games since Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I haven't even got to watch the second movie just yet, but I have watched the first movie and really enjoyed it. I liked Matthew Lillard a lot. And them playing the Living Tombstone song at the end was just, oh, instant nostalgia bait for me from back in the day. But no, never got around to playing any of the games after 2. Not that they're bad, I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they're even better than 2 was. But I just never got around to it. The whole top section is messed up. Oh no. Okay, let's drop down and grab this. The music is fire. Oh, definitely. Like, FNAF, not the game, but like the community around FNAF has created some really amazing songs. Specifically, like the Living Tombstone has some really good songs. This old one called, like, I think it was Dashy Games or something, had a really good song. But yeah, I liked I Hope You Die in a Fire a lot. I like the original Five Nights at Freddy's theme song. Those are the 2 main ones I listen to, and then there are a few others that, like, I know of, but I don't know by name, you know? Let's grab these as well for him. I don't really get around to a lot of the, like, indie horror games anymore, like I did when I was younger, but they're still pretty good. One of these days I might, for the next channel and stuff, go in and play some of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Maybe for Halloween. I may need some more blocks, Azuki. But I think we've made good progress on the wall so far. Yeah, this, my neck is getting a little stiff. Thank you very much. Let's start up the next track list, because the music is ending there. Bum, bum. Sometimes it's weird playing with people while I'm on stream, because they're hearing me talk, but I have to wait for them to chat. And it's like this interesting delay between ideas and stuff that can happen. Alright, let's let them do their work. Oh, so you're transforming an ancient city? Yeah, they're working on this entire area here, which they've done quite a lot here, but apparently they also did stuff up top, which I have not seen. Mostly because I don't know where the exit is. I'm guessing where this beacon is the exit, and it looks to be, ooh, in a mountainous range. And they're building, like, I guess a mountain base as well into the ancient city, and there's like a little civilization down here starting. We haven't done much up there yet, but you are planning on doing like the entire bottom and above. It's pretty neat. That's larger than what I'm working on right now. Yeah, my pirate base, I would honestly say it's a fairly big-sized base. But it's a lot more, like, manageable than my last map was. Like, I tried to go way too big with the last one, I just couldn't do it. But this time around, yeah, I've got it under lock and key. But also, doing streaming and recording videos over it helps to keep it, like, keep it going, keep it more maintainable than before. They're going on that end, so we'll go here. Okay, I am again out of bricks. Trey, is this the same stream? It's actually not. I started a new stream. The other stream, the main stream, is still going. It hasn't stopped since I started the stream back up. But this is a new stream that's been going for only about 30 minutes now. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I haven't stopped really streaming since I came back around, what was it, 11 or 12 I came back? I've been streaming ever since. I've been streaming for about almost 6 hours now. We are so close to being done with Azuki's wall. Also, I don't mind after this is done, I can show you around. How do I get to you? Actually, I have no idea where Wytram's base is. I know the Adventure Hub is in Spawn, but other than that, no idea. Wait, what? There we go. That was a close one. Almost just broke the entirety of the wall. Boo. And there we go, guys. We moved his wall across. He's a big old wall. This is a big wall. Very big wall. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you could do to fill this space out. One, you've got the crane here, which is really cool. So I don't know if you're already planning it, but put a bunch of workstations and stuff, like where they're processing the ores or storing it. And that could look really cool. But now let's get a look around. What's this place actually about? Oh yeah, my farms are right behind. Oh really? So this hides your walls. Or not your walls, your farms. So you have a melon farm, a bamboo farm. Ooh. Carts constantly running through. This This is a neat little small farming area. I like it. Having the larger like pumpkin area, like cart go through the pumpkin areas is really cool touch too. Smeary! We have the Smeary! This is a neat little farm. I like this farm. But how do I get out of here, Azuki? There we go. Great, the wall is finished. Indeed. I'm gonna do a quick fly around of Azuki's base. He's got a giant Christmas present left over from Christmas. Looks like he's got a bunch of plots planned out. I'm excited to see this place once it's done. I think it's gonna look really cool. I'm a fan of these repeating patterns here on such a large scale. Like on a small scale, repeating patterns don't always look great, but on such a massive scale, it can really help to like convey a sense of smallness from the viewer themselves and largeness of the object. Plus, it looks really cool without shaders, or not without shaders, but without full bright too. And then the void floor, just such a nice touch. TPA to them real quick, Azuki, just to see their mineshaft area they're working on. I love the crane. Then he's got a mineshaft area right here. Oh, he's been building his own custom mineshaft. Oh wow, this goes on for a while. Oh, and you got different little like processing rooms and stuff. That's really cool. I like it. One cool thing you could do is to put like some type of stair or slab here to like try to blend them together. I suggest going for like a tough, like not processed tough, but a tough type. And it could look really cool to like shape the place in a little bit more. But I really like this. You got something over here. Ooh, what? You built your own little mini nether biome? Dude, this is what, like really well done. Who needs immersive portals, man? We got the nether at home. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. Having the different like biomes and realms side by side. Very clever. I like it. Okay, he's typing something else. We had a warden down here for a while. Huh. I had a warden. His name was Joshy. He gone now. This is a different map. You could get like a bunch of wardens that don't despawn. If you could put them like 15 blocks away from the player, and then put glass above them, you could have a really cool like darkness effect right here. Killed us sometimes, but it was for the whole flag war thing. Ah, yeah. Sorry for your spelling? Not at all. Do not be. Trust me, you joined a stream of a man who's dyslexic. My spelling? Oh god, it's atrocious. So I'm the last person to care about spelling mistakes. Alright, well, I'm excited to see more of this place once it's done, Hazuki. For now, I think I gotta get back to my base and try to finish off the final wall. Ah, it feels good to be back at Port des Marchands, my lovely base. I love visiting other people's bases a lot, especially the people in the stream who can just show me around. It's a lot of fun. But it also gets you inspired to continue working on your own base a lot. For instance, we really need to put the stone there. Let's turn off full bright. How's our little guy up there? Are you still doing well? And our items flowing in still. They are indeed. W base, I agree. He's doing a really good job on his base so far. All of our items are still sorting. I was kind of worried when I teleported away that it was going to break, but nope. Still going through our entire sorting system. we have this last little wall here to design. And we have to be really careful because we have the redstone literally right here. There's not way too much we can do. So what I'm thinking, we're going to swap out this door design. And again, we got to be really careful because the redstone is right up there. Pizza Party Island. So, all right. We're going to need to go to our dark oak section over here. I meant yours, but yeah, his is cool. Oh yeah, you're new here. You haven't seen my base, have you? I'm just kind of glossing over that. So this is the extended storage area. This is kind of out of lore. It doesn't exist within the pirate lore itself. It's just my area that we've been working on so that way I can store all my stuff. This is technically the pirate storage area. All of this up here. But I ended up running out of room, so I had to build down there. But this is Port des Merchants, or Port of the Merchants. It is a pirate base. And maybe, you know what, we'll go to sleep real quick because we got phantom spawning, but I'll show you around. Oh, nice. Dark oak wood is my favorite. It is so good, right? It's such a beautiful wood type, especially like stripped. The only thing that's annoying is like the planks and the stripped variety, like they don't share the same coloring at all. Zeus missed. Lightning strikes seen from world height to bedrock. That must be a rare sight. All right. They're probably not going to sleep unless maybe we can get someone else to sleep real quick. I don't know if they need the lightning or not. Oh, you've been here before, but not for that long. Well, I'm welcome to give you a little bit of a base tour real quick. We're going to start in the area where it all started. This is the docks. This is where ships will be kind of rolling in to be repaired or built. And it was also the first thing we built here on the server. This was like episode 2, I think. We built this entire dock area out. I can detach my body real quick and we can go through. And it just kind of stayed like this kind of pattern here, going around for a good while. Then we built the little wood working area here, where we've got like the sawmill where they're like cutting the logs for the ship to repair. We've got the cranes that's moving stuff around or loading it into the storeroom. Then we built my cabin over here, which is where I sleep. We've got another cabin which is just kind of filled with a bunch of animals right now. We have the inn, which was a village breeder, but it's also got a little tavern down here. And then we have this little area over here, which is just a little market that I haven't filled out fully yet. We've got this boat, which actually came over from the last map. This boat also came over from the last map. This is the Winterfall from my area there. After that, we had the lighthouse, which was the expansion this way. From there, we took a little bit of a break from expanding and started actually kind of terraforming the land. We changed it all from being a savanna biome to we've been working on turning it brown using the podzol. And we also started a farming area up here. All these are automatic farms, so they send all their materials into our storage area. Then we have our forge here, which is, again, where villagers live and stuff, and it's one of my favorite interiors I've ever done. It's a little bit of a reference to my hardcore series, but it's a completely brand new build. Down below, we have this lovely little area, which has a nice little void floor in it. If I turn... Fulbright is already off. And we have some villagers in here. This place was also a pseudo iron farm, so I could flip down the trapdoors and it'll produce like iron golems, but I ended up not liking that because of how it looked up here. So we built underground an actual iron golem area, and this one works really well. It only works at certain times of the day, allowing the villagers to sleep and things, but it works, and it gets shot up into water stream tubes that come all the way underneath the base. This is the most recent area we worked on. This is the actual shopping district area of my base. It's not real shops, they're just in lore for the pirates. And let me actually fly over there because it's better when you're walking it. At least I think. So the entrance is right over here. You could walk up the lighthouse steps. And then you take this exit right here. And we have the little shop area. We worked on this in the last episode. We have our arrow shop, or the R shop. And villagers do actually live here. This is basically like my villager farm. How did a chicken get up here? How did you get up here? But villagers do actually live here, and you can trade with them. This one has a little archery range, which you can test the arrows at. Get out of here, Iron Golem. We have our bookshop. Birch isn't amazing besides normal logs and non-strip type. Birch is a really useful wood. I think a lot of people don't use it because of its like brightness, but it is a very useful wood type. We have our little bookshop here, and a bunch of our librarians and stuff we can come trade with. Now they can come down and up the ladders if they want to, but they don't usually. So I need to get some villagers who will just be able to walk around. Then we have our map shop, which again, it's where our cartographers are. I really like the interior in here and up here. I think it's a very nice little like fake interior. Then this shop I'm actually really happy with. It's got a completely different like shape and vibe to it than everything else, but it still fits in to the world. This is our leather shop, and I really like it. We built this one live on camera, not on stream though. And we've got this nice little like working area in here where they can wash and dye the leather and hang it up to dry. They've got like a little heating area where they can craft the leather and all that. We have like shears and dye, and then this is a real life thing that a lot of tanneries, which are leather shops, had, which was like this spinning wheel to be able to like stretch and clean the fabrics. So I tried to recreate that in Minecraft. And if we go upstairs, we've given these villagers a lot of room. They've got a ton of beds. They've got workstations up here. And we've got a wardrobe and a nice little clock, complete with kind of a fish tank. There's no real fish in there because I couldn't fit them in. And then some paintings. So I really enjoyed creating this interior a lot. It was a lot of fun. And I think it's one of the coolest like little workstation areas I've ever done. But now we get to one of my favorite builds, which is this, the clock tower. I absolutely love this clock tower. This clock tower is unique in the sense that we did this clock tower live on stream. We designed the entire thing. We learned Axiom mod to do it. Like we went into a creative world and we designed it. And it's based off the clock tower I'd already designed, but it wasn't quite there. And then thanks to a lot of like feedback and all that, we were able to come up with this. And this clock tower actually does work. It doesn't change this up here, but every like so often when the light levels change, it'll chime and let you know that the time has changed, which is really cool. It just adds a little bit of ambiance to the world building. These trees we did live on stream, and I really love the trees. We tried to figure out how to make trees because my base used to have a lot of trees, but they were just the vanilla like spruce trees, and I missed the trees. I wanted them back, but I decided we needed custom trees, and I'm so glad we did, because like as someone who doesn't really build custom trees, this has been such a fun challenge to do, and I think they look really good. We got some boulders in this nice little like forest pathway here. We've got a fallen tree. We've got this tree over here, which is dead, and then we have like a curved tree. And then this tree actually came from a building contest we had, which was done by MC, and it's like a nice gigantic mangrove, which is different from these style of trees, which I don't actually know what you'd call them. I think they're more like evergreen almost, but I don't know fully. This is Tep's tree. He built this nice leaning tree, which is really cool. I like it a lot because I have a tree like this very close to my house that is actually leaning like that. And I think it gives so much character to the forest itself that not every tree is the exact same. I don't know where this came from. What is this? The block of the block of Tep. So we've got that, and we've got this fallen tree here. The willow here has to be your favorite. Oh, it's so... Well, you see, it's really cool that he did, like, MC did that, not knowing about this tree back here, because now we're getting into, away from the piratey stuff, we're going to go into the lore section of this base. With this was the first relic we ever built, because I ended up deciding that my lore wasn't just pirates living here. They're rediscovering this area that an ancient civilization had lived in before. And so there's all kinds of ruins that are scattered all over the place, including this, which actually controls our beacons. I don't know why this chicken is in here right now, but if I take out... Currently, I have a piece of iron in there, but it'll turn off our beacons and turn them back on if I want them on or off. So that way when people are visiting, I can have them off because I don't like them on all the time. But then from there, we got our second ruin, which is this area. Well, technically, this is the second ruin, because the first one is like our our storage system and the pirates are repurposing it. But now we have this one here, which we actually did on the Christmas episode. And this is the first ever custom tree I did. And honestly, I still like it. It's a very small scale, like willow tree, but I really like the curvature on it. And I think there's a lot involved in it. But this is our mud farm. It wasn't like when I built it, the mud farm, but I ended up turning it into the mud farm. So if we come down here, we have an ENX04 mud farm that we can use. And because we have haste on there, we don't even need a shovel. We can just use our fist. So that's what I do most of the time. We come out to the back. We have this little archaeology setup area. It's like a little dig site and camp. We've got little guys working. They're excavating and grabbing things and bringing it over. See, it's like they're mining it out. I got this idea from an Exumavoid video where he was building like with these guys and he created like this whole like working environment. I was like, okay, that's so cool. So I tried to implement that into here. We've got like a fallen down well, which honestly, it's a pretty cool little well. And we have a little bed site, which this is day 26. I, Kathleen Carter, and my team have finally made progress unearthing another pyramid underground. Near an almost fully intact ruin we believe to have been some sort of garden. This civilization had such a beautiful sense of architecture. More interesting, underneath the gardens we have found armor and tools used by those who inhabited these lands before. So there are actual characters in my world, in my lore, one of which is Dr. Kathleen Carter, who's like a combination of multiple archaeologists. And Kathleen has gone missing. She was responsible for all of the archaeology stuff, and she's gone missing, which leads directly into the very massive project we have been undertaking here on stream, not really in the videos, though I do have a video covering it, which is underneath our lighthouse. Inside of here, we have been building... I gotta get this out of here. I don't know why I never removed this in the first place. We have been building a massive adventure map / minigame area. So we have this like bridge that leads over this like chasm here. And then eventually the city will officially be built over in this area, but I haven't got back to working on it in a bit. But you would walk across and you'd fall directly into the minigame like this. And then I've got everything turned off right now. So if you want to watch me do a full playthrough of the minigame, check out the video entitled Recap on my channel. I can put a link to it in chat in a moment if you want to check it out later. But it goes over the entirety of me playing this entire minigame, which is a puzzle adventure map where there's lore. There, like you're looking for Dr. Carter because she's gone missing. So you end up meeting a bunch of these guys. This is Elias. He's one of the NPCs here. And he gives you a little bit of information like, oh, there was someone here, but they're gone. Let's take the apple because I'm not hungry right now. If we run over here, the only way to open this door, because like I give you a hint, standing at the gate, Persephone ate the apple of the underworld, forever being bound to it. So you would eat this, and that would open the gates. The only way to open the door is by eating the apple. And you have this lovely little area here. This is Chris. We gave him a name. So we've been building all of this on stream, by the way. So if ever you catch our streams, we'll probably be working on this at some point again. But you have parkour that you would do. Can I do all the parkour? I cannot. Let's go up this way. A little bit of... I gave people little pathways so they can find their own way around. Okay, that's still working good. Oh, there's a creeper. So we have our next NPC here. He's like, oh no, my brother, yada yada. There was someone here, but he went to help them. And so you'd walk into here. You can see the spawner in here. This is a core mechanic of the game. You'd press this, and you'd come in through here. There's a little mine area. And you'd read this sign, which before you lies a dying automaton. He seems to have sat here a while. He must be Fred's brother. Sad that he did not make it. His last words, take my sword, the darkness took her, save her, then powers off. So you'd grab a sword. And then you can come over here and you can flip this, and this allows you to leave. But you can't actually exit just yet because you have to go into this way. So there's no way to open this door until you come back in through here. And you go over here. All the lights will turn off, allowing spiders to spawn in and your first bit of combat to begin. Now, you can either choose to fight them, but your main goal is to just press this to turn the lights back on and open the door for you so you can leave. And you have to come back out this way. It seems like the redstone is broken right now for some reason. I'm gonna have to refix that. But, yeah, okay, it is. Because this right here is missing a few pieces of dust. But it'll play a little note that will then let you know, okay, I can carry on, and the door will open. And then we come to here, which is where we've kind of stopped. Oh my god, there's so many of you. What are you doing here? Get out of here, you guys. Don't. Okay. Hold on, I gotta deal with these guys real quick. So then we come to here. This is the most recent area we've been working on. This is the spider temple. And let me turn off full bright. So you have this area here, and this is like a ruined temple inside of here. Really happy with how the interior of here came out. It is one of my favorite like builds I've ever done. Especially because we had a geode right over here. I had to incorporate that in there. There was no way I wasn't going to. There's a little bit of mobs who can spawn, though I have to go re-mob proof this. I don't want not skeletons, but creepers spawning in. And then you've got more parkour to do. Which I may or may... Yeah, I'm not able to do it right now. But you'd come up here. We have a nice little throne that you can sleep in. And then right up here is the first boss fight of the game. This is the spider boss, which we've been working on. Though I've got more work to do. And spiders will spawn in up here and fall down. And you'll have to fight them and collect their string to craft yourself a bow. And then shoot these to open the next gate, which we haven't done yet. So that is all the progress we've made on this adventure map thus far. And we'll get back to it eventually. Anyways, hope you've enjoyed this base tour. I hadn't moved my shoulders in a bit. Okay. Let's head back down now. So that's pretty much it. That's our entire base so far. Your favorite had to be the clock tower? Well, thank you. I am incredibly happy with the clock tower. So I truly appreciate that. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Once it gets to daytime, we should be able to hear it chime. Is it day yet? Here, tell you what. Let's turn off the music real quick. There we go. I accidentally skipped the track, but I meant to turn it off. Let's go grab a bed. If we can get everyone to sleep, which we may be able to ask them to sleep real quick, as long as they're not busy. Why is there a pufferfish under my base? Can we place the bed right here? Let's see if we can get people to sleep. Can we sleep real quick? Oh, we are sleeping. Ah, did you hear it? Did you hear it? But everything was so awesome. I really enjoyed your tour. Well, thank you so much. I know it's not like the most like coherent base tour. Like I'm doing it very off the cusp. I would really want to script it out better. I did a little bit better of that when it came to doing the recap than I did just now, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've had a lot of fun working on this. I know I've certainly improved my skills a lot. Hello, you handsome devil, you. It's me. See? And this is the captain's hat. Let's actually put... I haven't actually seen it on armor stand. That looks really cool. I like that. I really like the way the clock tower like stands, because like my base has this really cool verticality going on right now with the windmill, the clock tower in the middle, and then our lighthouse there, that it just kind of creates a nice little frame, plus the forest. So we're getting a lot more of like vertical height to this base than I would traditionally do. Okay. Now I've got to design this wall. This wall needs to be designed. Mangrove, have you laid an egg? Mangrove the magic chicken. He has not laid another egg, so I cannot ask him a question of truth just yet. Okay, we need copper and we need dark oak. We got some good amounts of dark oak here. And copper. Let's bring this with us. I don't think we can get any of this part done. We're gonna try and see what we can make with this area, because we've got such a limited amount of room to work with it. So that's not a real button. Wait. Yeah, that's dark oak. That's not spruce, right? Yeah, that's dark oak. Careful not to strip the actual dark oak there. Okay, we got that part. Now, see how we can incorporate some copper. Oh, that's does not look that good. I think what we're going to have to do, copper bulbs probably there. Something like that. And then maybe we can do... I don't like it there. Well, we can get away with some of it. This wall's going to be very different from the others. Welcome back, Pep. Let's get ourselves some more... stripped spruce, or not stripped spruce, stripped trapdoor. Ah! Let's get some more stripped dark oak. There we go. So we can make some shelves. Perfect. Because we were using them mostly as banisters at this point. Suppose we don't need one there. Okay, now we got to deal with this area up here. Ooh. Which we should actually have a decent amount of room to work from. Yes. It's just this one spot here that cannot change. But I think we have a way around it. If we put... this part's going to be difficult. Because that has to be there. So I think what we're going to do is actually move the banisters up one more block. Because then we can kind of hide them a bit. like that. I don't think that's necessarily got to be there, so I think we can do a repeater going into that, and it should still work the same. We don't want that one. We want the... That's spruce. Okay. That still works. Good. Good, 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 good. Now we should be able to change this out. Get up there on top. Nope, nope. Any more ender pearls? I actually don't have any ender pearls inside of this, do I? No, I do not. Okay, let's grab a rocket. Okay, I don't have a rocket. Now, why on earth are you not working? Oh, I see. Okay, then. Some water had got down here a couple streams ago while we were making our moss farm work again. And so it seems to have broken that as well. I like how you're using blocks that don't usually work together, but it looks... Thank you! You know, I honestly put it as more of a collaboration here, because there's bits and pieces of ideas here that I wouldn't have come up with all on my own. So, like, this part here, using the copper and the dark oak, I was not going to do that at all. But Wyram had shown me a wall where he was using this block right here, the raw copper, which is a block I never use. But it's a block that honestly has some really cool use cases. So I decided, okay, let's try doing that. And so we did this, and then I was like, okay, the lava might look cool. So we put the lava in the grates because I wanted to add more copper to it. And the more copper I've added, the more I like it. I also really like my guy up here, the overseer. I think he's a little bit hard to see when he's not moving. But once he turns around and looks, it's pretty cool. It adds just a little bit of movement to the base. The floor itself, none of these, like the mangrove, is a color that I would have used, but I wasn't going to use gold or prismarine. That came from Nacho, and then I decided I didn't like just having gold be the only thing, so I decided to use some terracotta, and I wanted the floor to be more lit up than what we were getting from here, so I put gold icon on here. And it's come together really well. I have a little bit of a section here that I want to work on right here, because I need to put some workstations over here, and we got to work underground. This over here is where like my infinite water source was, so we decided let's just make like a little fun mechanic out of it like this. So you can do that, and then that kind of explains the gutters going around the place, which is needed to cool down the lava, which is like forging items and stuff. Anyways, this was all just because I needed rockets. I need to fix this real quick. Sorry, I'm getting off track here. One off. And then the redstone doors came with the help of wire. I keep wanting to say Whitram, but his name is Wire TM, as in trademark. So it's not like a professionally done like base at all, but it's a lot of fun. Okay. If we do this, watch this, ready? Well, hang on, what's going on now? Oh wait, it doesn't come from this section. So there should be a block there. Comes down this way. And then I actually need to head back up real quick because I forgot my timing mechanism on it. This is why I don't have the beacons on all the time, because you'll just break too many blocks. We need to put together a little quick comparator clock. Like so. This goes out this way, and we have one more that blocks it. Sorry, I have to do a little bit of redstone real quick. I'm pretty sure this isn't how I originally had it set up, but I don't remember how I originally set it up now. Hey, Nope, that's not it at all. How did I set this up? I must have put it coming from this one here. It's the only way I can think of. Okay, so that locks that. Then when it's not locked, it starts crafting a bunch of rockets. Now right now it's filling, or it's out of some of the stuff, so it's not going to. But that's pretty much how it works. Anyways, I just wanted that for rockets. So I'm good either way right now. Sorry, had to do that before I forgot about it. Okay, let's head back up here. Now, speaking of things we gotta do before we forget about them, gotta fix this door. Now, what to do up on that side? I suppose we could get a little bit of the lava in. Maybe. It might be possible. If we do trap doors up there. So let's go for dark oak trapdoors, because I have quite a few of them. Then we can carry the lava across, but if not, nothing to really worry about. Okay. So we can get that there. Good. Now, if we put this area, design it a little bit better, because it looks a little bleh right now. Trying really hard not to break it. know if people are going to see this spot, but in case they do, I want it to look nice. Okay, we got that. Now we need... Jesus. We need Jesus in our lives, guys. Magic Egg, do we need Jesus? Oh. He does not believe in religion, apparently. Alright, we need some of the copper bars, I think will look best here. So we can put them kind of like this. And then if we do this... Can again bring this spot here, keep that like so, and then I believe this area should be protected enough that we can add the lava into it. What was the thing behind the gunpowder farm ship, by the way? What was the thing behind it? Like over this way? That over there? This? This is the dirt pirate ship. This is a real thing. This was, I was being raided by the dirt pirates, who are pirates who hail from Dirt Island, which is a thing here on the server. It is run by their king, Dirtman26, and he decided to become a pirate for a bit and started to raid me. And I think at one point I made him walk the plank here. But this is the dirt pirate ship. No, what is this? Wait, what? What? There's a whale! Oh my god, it's not a whale, it's a laboon! No way, there's a little... This is gorgeous! It's a laboon! If you don't know, Laboon is a character from the series One Piece. He's a whale who follows a group of pirates around who, unfortunately, they end up, like, dying, right? And he gets left behind, but he doesn't know about it, and he stays in the same place for, like, 50 years until the main crew come around, called the Straw Hat Pirates, and they end up befriending him, and they paint a little symbol on his head. This is amazing! This is the most beautiful whale I've ever seen in my life. Like, this ship wasn't supposed to be the Rumbar pirate ship, but, I mean, it could be. It could, honestly, really easily turn into, and it has a very similar color scheme to theirs. It's a laboon! It's a laboon! Holy... It's a laboon! It's a little whale! Oh my, that is so... Oh, I love it so much! He's so adorable! Hold on. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't want to get copyrighted, but... I had to, man. This is... Wire, did you build this? Or did you just notice it? Okay, I came over here to get... lava. It's a laboon. It's a laboon. There's a laboon. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, we also need, I might put a secondary furnace system down here, to be honest. What's this? Oh yeah, that's Bada's. Let's go in through here. We need stone. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just do andesite for now. Oh, this actually does kind of look cool with the copper. I don't know how it's going to look in terms of having the lava there. We'll see. Still going. Yes, we are. How you doing, Puppet? Welcome back. Oh, I like it, actually. That looks pretty neat. Okay, let's try to get this lava inside of here. And also see about... getting this protected. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, so we can't do anything there, but mayhaps we can put the copper grate, actually. I think we can get away with the copper grate being here. Well, one, we have to get rid of that. Also, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You just woke up? Fair enough, it is very early. It's 6 in the morning here. 6:40, holy crap, it was literally just 5:40 a minute ago, and now it's 6:42. Oh, how time flies. Okay, we need copper grate. Yes, copper grates are in fact great. I love them. Alright, this area is becoming a little bit samey. I'm hoping this kind of helps feel it out a little bit more. You know what? I'm okay with it, actually. I don't mind it. Let's grab the lava. Wait, do I have a lava bucket already in here? I don't, so I'm going to leave one lava bucket in there. What's going on right now? We are currently building our storage system. Pretty much all we've been working on all night is this, our storage system. So, I'm just doing the same project. Okay, I do want to get that one filled up. Luckily, I don't have to go far. Our lava farm should have produced another bit of lava now. It looks like it did, yes. Good. Really need to expand that out. I'm using lava a surprising more amount of times than I thought I would be. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, there we go. And then let's place that like so. It looks pretty good. It's looking good. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 streams, people. Oh yeah, I've got the short stream and I've got the main stream. Oh, nice, little lava farm. Yeah, I mean, it's very little. It's literally the smallest you can get with a lava farm. 1 wide. This place is looking really interesting. Do I have Fulbright on? I do. It looks better without Fulbright than it does with Fulbright. We'll have to come in, we'll have to wax all these. Oh, these aren't on. We need to turn these on. I'm going to use a button. So let's put that there. That there, that there. Bam. Now what on earth? Oh, that's not actually going to turn on because of the... Ah, I see. You know what? It's fine. One being off is fine. We embrace the wonkiness here. We don't need everything to be symmetrical. Symmetry destroys creativity a lot of the time, so... Let's see. This is so cool. You have finished One Piece? I'm on Punk Hazard. I haven't finished One Piece. No one has technically finished One Piece except for Yuricha Oda, the creator. But I'm on Egghead, which is the last arc they were on. Currently, they're on an arc called Elbath, which I haven't read any of the manga, so I don't know what's going on. I haven't watched the show up to this point just yet. I'm still very early on in Punk Hazard. I've been waiting for the dub to catch up because that's how I watch One Piece, is the dub. I've actually got to meet 2 of the voice actors from One Piece. I got to meet Sonny Strait, who plays Usopp. Love him to death. I've got one of his custom artworks that he made. He autographed that for me. And I got to meet Sonny Strait, who plays my favorite character, Brook. Yeah, the streams will get, like, behind each other sometimes. It happens. It's like an internet thing. Bro, Elbath, the land of the giants. Yeah, I know what it is. I just haven't got there. My favorite character is Luffy, Loki. Luffy is awesome. He is the only time, like, usually I don't like choosing a main, like, character as, like, a favorite character because, you know, they're supposed to be, like, the best character in the show. They're the main character. Except for, like, Quentin in Magicians. That's a very interesting story. But Luffy is just one of those protagonists, man, who, like, he changes you. Like, as you're watching the show, he changes you. He's the only protagonist I know of who truly does that. Which is why I think One Piece might be one of the absolute greatest works of fiction we as a species have ever written. Yorcha Oda is already a top-selling author. Literally, like, he beat J.K. Rowling recently as, like, one of the top best-selling authors of all time, like the top 10. So he's amazing. And the world that he built is just phenomenal. I love One Piece. Hey, take a break. Welcome in. Not much. We just finished our last wall here in our storage system. We have officially finished this entire little area here. It's done. And it looks so different compared to before. Let me see if... Hold on. Let me go real quick, you guys. On the main stream, let me pause my display capture for a moment. I'm going to pull up a stream of mine from a little bit ago. A couple days. And we are going to see where it started before we did all this progress. So if I go to my channel, live streams, let me go down. All right, so 5 days ago, here's this. Let me pull up my display capture for each of you guys. So you should be able to see it any moment now. Okay, so here it is. This is our live stream from 5 days ago, and if we go to... We're looking for my storage system. Okay, here we go. Ready? So we had started the expanse on it already, but this is how it looked, you guys. Okay. This is not early enough on. Let's go back a little bit more. Let's scroll down. To here, 3 weeks ago. And we should be going to our area very soon. Wait, no, this is us mining. I'm looking for any section where I go into my base. Here we go. Oh, I love the lava. It's such a neat little touch. You've been trying to navigate without spoilers, failed a few times, and now you know about a certain power-up and what it does. Yeah, I've been there. That's how it was for me, because that had just literally been revealed, so people in the manga was spoiling it before it even came out in the show. Like, technically, I think it would have just come out, like, around the same time after I started watching the actual anime. But yeah, so I had it spoiled for me a little bit, too. I try not to pay attention to any of the spoilers, and just move a little bit forwards. I'm trying to find a section where we go down into my storage system. And I'm failing here. Why did I just played Nether Kings here? Come on. 8 days ago. We must have went into my storage system 8 days ago. Right? At some point. At some point. Here we go. We're in my storage system. So this is what it used to look like, guys. No, I'm a redstone. These guys are redstone. These are top tier level redstone. Oh, this is redstone episode. Okay, so this is what it used to look like right here in this section. Oh, it seems like 8 days ago I started expanding as well. When did I start the expanse? I can't remember the expanse. Surely it's not over here 3 weeks ago, right? I do play on the server. It must not be. Okay, here we go. This is it. So we are building a farm in the area, so that must be before the expanse. Come on. Here we go. Come on, go into the storage system already. We're currently behind the storage system. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. What about here? Here we go. Because this is before we hit 800 subscribers, guys. Okay, so the elevator is broke, but there is an elevator that brings you down. I have to rebuild the elevator now because someone broke it earlier tonight. But here we go. This is it. You ready? This is what it used to look like, guys. That is it right there. That is it. Oh, sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention to chats. That's my bad. Let me turn off display capture and then I'll read those. Alright, we've got people call me Ruthium. That's my Discord anyways. That's not what I wanted to say, so check the Minecraft chat. Will do. We're in the Minecraft chat here. We also have on the other side, Trey. Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 30 comes out today or sometime soon. Alright, bye. See ya, Puppet. Thanks for stopping in. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen at all, so I don't really know about it, but my brother likes it. Anyways, this entire place was different for a while. And here we go. Ruthium. Welcome. There we go. So, it used to end right here, was the ending. And now we've expanded all the way out to this way. I'm so happy with how this place has turned out. I cannot wait for other people to see. You joined! Yes! We're happy to have you here. Okay, I like this track too. This is a good track ever. I will say, I'm loving these types of doors here using the trapdoors, like, because they're so smooth. They glide so smooth, you see? Like, hold on. When you're from this angle, watch how smooth this glides. Ready? Minus that part. But from this angle, it just sucks right in. Hey, Arlo. Can you join in? As long as you have Java Minecraft and you're cool playing a non-anarchy server and following the rules, you're more than welcome to. It's a free server to everyone. It's called Froob World. It's a lot of fun. A lot of really cool people on here. I also like that this is like totally not like it's useful, but it's not like something you had to do. But I think it helps to tell the like, just it adds some funness to the base, I think. Just like over here, I don't think I've shown you this part yet, but a lot of people know about it. If I turn this on, I don't always have it on. But if we turn this on and wait a moment, you'll start to see items start flowing down the honey blocks, the items that are inside of it. And that's totally not like a necessary feature, it's just something I wanted and I think it's neat. Oh, you have bedrock? I'm sorry to Arlo. That would be awesome. We would love to have you guys. Hopefully one of these days the server will be compatible with Java or with Bedrock. The server's been around for like 14 years, so I really don't know if they're able to. One of these days I would like to set up my own server so I can have everyone come and join in, but yeah. This is a neat little feature that I've got in the base. And then we've also got our copper golem dude over here, which I think what I need to do is put a copper chest there and a regular chest there. Or, well, no, I wouldn't want to do that. He moves around on his own anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Yo, draw me! Well, Classy, I'm drawing all of my subscribers, or attempting to, for our 800 celebration. So, if you are subscribed, I'll definitely add your name on the list. We've got some more people we got to draw in today's stream. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind giving you a draw. You should definitely draw this dude. Totally a name. Hey, Corey, draw me, twin. There's so many people. There's so many people. I tell you what, we'll do our best to draw everyone. I mean, I'm gonna take a break from doing this part anyways, so I'm just gonna open this trapdoor again because I like it. All right, we're gonna launch up our drawing program, and why not? Let's go ahead and draw some people. I'm in a good mood. Pull out the tablet. Pull this out. Subscriber profile template. Let me turn on display capture here. Perfect. All right, so I won't be getting to as many chats now that I'm doing this, but I will try to keep up with them. So let's see. First person who asked if they could be drawn. Might as well. We'll do Classy. Why not? Even if they're new here. This is your first time. Wait, Classy, you have 156,000 subscribers? What are you doing on it? What? What are you doing on this? Guys, this is Classy, and Classy has 156,000 subscribers. Holy. Dude, look at these views. He's 1,000 views on... It worked! It worked! My little chat worked! Holy crap. There we go. We'll go ahead and turn that off. Holy crap. Air through tonight. Okay, let's get to drawing. That was surprising. Classy, holy crap, dude, you're doing something really good, man. To have that many already? I think I got rid of your channel there on accident. Give me a second. Sorry. Okay. So Classy has got a really neat little like chibi profile. Chibi is a style I struggle to draw, to be honest. So this will be a fun challenge to do. We're going to go a little bit of a smaller brush, and we're actually going to switch... No, we're going to keep the pen, because the pen does a little bit of a cleaner line, and we're actually going to up our smoothness a bit. So brush control, where is our stabilization? We're going to do 7. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So we've got his face here. We're going to try and get in one long movement here. Nope, that's too big for the teeth. Let's do that. And then a little bit of the tongue here. Perfect. Well, hold on. If the drawing is good, you'll get subscribers. I don't know if it'll be good. I'm not good at drawing, really. Especially digitally. Like, I'm more of a physical artist. We're going to do a different layer for the hair. Hair is really cool in this one. And I tend to try to do these fairly quickly, so I give it my best. But ultimately, it's not like a professional artist by any means. My cousin, on the other hand, she is phenomenal at art, and she never told anyone she was that good at art. So no one knew until like I randomly found her actual art channel. Well, not channel. She's not a YouTuber, but her like art Instagram and stuff. Maxine the Clown, by the way, if you guys want to check her out. She's really good. I'm not as happy with that one. We're going to actually delete this little curl and start again right there. Because I really like the, Why'd you go white? We're doing the outline. I like this portion a lot. I think that's really cool. Like this. You think it looks great? Well, thank you so much. It's definitely rough. I'll give you that. Okay, we got the hair. Let's do another layer for the body, which, because I can't zoom in on the images, I can't really see all the details the best. So we're going to give it a little tiny neck here. And then like this. This is almost kind of Scott Pilgrim-esque, like body layout-wise. Okay, we got that. Let's do another layer where we're going to outline the clothes. They got a little bit of a collar. Kind of like that. And also a little bit kind of like this. And then I think those are headphones, or they might just be little bees. So I'm going to choose the version I like best, which is little teeny tiny bees. We're just going to try to get the bees in there. like that. And now that I'm happy with all this, I'm going to go to the layer below and just clean up a little bit of the line work. Like this, and I think this is fine. And we are going to merge these together. And now, this one, Control T, we're going to raise it up just a bit. Put him down right over here. Now he's a little bit more in line. Bees! Yes. I love bees. Bees are so cool. Okay. Now comes the fun bit. We're doing the colors. And thankfully... Oh, wait. I forgot the triangle above his head. He has this neat little, like, triangle bit of hair that sticks out like that. There we go. Now we'll bring it down. And we're going to come down below here. And he's got, like, almost like a purplish brown. So if we can find a bit of that color. Kind of right there, I think. Let's go in and we are going to first paint bucket it. It's a little too purple. I want to bring it a little bit more into the dark section. Okay, let's try... We'll do this, and then we'll do a layer of brown over top. And then we are going to... Wait, no, I did that wrong. There we go. Well, that's too dark. Let's bring it up a bit more. And now we are going to add... Okay, it's not adding it very well. Overlay. Bring it down just a bit. Clean it up. Nope, that's the wrong layer. Oh no. Ah, crap. Oh wow. It's fine. We'll add bright purple into it this time. Or not. It's not going to let me. Okay, then. Fun. Oh, I see why. There we go. Now we can do multiply. There! That's the color I'm kind of wanting. Or is add be better? No, add just makes it too purple. Overlay makes it red. Man, I cannot get it to be the right color. Let's try a color from here. We're going to start a whole new layer for it. Again, no. This is just the color we're going to have to go for it. Let's get that thickened up so it cleans up the lines here. Nope, that's wrong. If we do that, that'll push it open a little bit. Almost acts almost like feathering. And then for the ones that we can't clean up, let's go in over here and delete it. AKA this line right here. Nope, just this one. Perfect. Okay, we've got a bit of the flat colors in. This looks so peak. Thank you so much. I have to go now, but this stream has been awesome. I'll definitely check back. Well, awesome. Glad to have you, totally. Okay. I really want to set a timer for myself one of these days with this. Try to get it done as quickly as possible. That, thankfully, is very easy to do. It's a slightly... Let's do one like this. Nope. Nope, it was better the other way. There we go. Now we got a little cheeky bit of red for this. Now let's do a bit of a darker red. A little bit grayer. Like that. Perfect. Then white. Of course, for the teeth. This is looking good so far. Okay, now we're going to start on the clothes. And he's got a white collar. And we want to really push that out a bit. And he's got a nice purple jumper. It's not a jumper. Why would he? There we go. Now we got the bees! Okay, the bees are going to be fun. We're going to put that on another layer. We're going to go below. We're going to do a base color of bright yellow. Yep. There we go. Bring that down just a little bit. So, fill this out a little bit. Now you want to go darker, almost brown. That's not quite brown enough. There we go. Now we want to do kind of gray for the wings. We don't want to do white for them. At least I don't like ever doing white for the wings. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're going to now add the outline, which is going to be purple. Nope, that's wrong. Add another layer, drag it below. Hello there. Ni hao. Clean that up a bit. And now go above that. And we're just going to go around him with a very light purple. We're going to bring this brush up. Let's do it more like this. And kind of closer to this side. A little bit bluer of a purple. Yep, like this. And now we're just going to go around. Let's... just follow the outline here. There we go. Guys, we have officially done it. What application do you use? Right now I am using something called Fire Alpaca because I am cheap and do not want to pay for Adobe right now. But I'm trained in Adobe. Let's see. Can you go on one of your worlds, please, so I can join you? Unfortunately, I don't have any Bedrock worlds. I'm specifically just Java. Alright, so this is Classy, everyone. Channel with a lot more subscribers than me. 156,000 subscribers. Holy crap, YouTube is so weird sometimes. They should not have somehow found my channel. That is crazy. Like, I'm still trying to get to 1,000. I've been doing this for 11 years, you guys. And I'm just now getting closer to 1,000. Classy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for allowing me to draw you. I don't do chibi styles, so this has been really fun. I don't know if they're still here, but thank you. Guys, we're going to jump to our next person. Another person asked. They asked here. Yeah, school gets you for free. I had it for free when I was going. That's how I was learning. We're doing Quart 22, which is an interesting, almost honeycomb-esque pattern with just the word quart. So I don't know how we're going to do that one, but we're going to attempt to. Let's go ahead and delete everything we worked on here. And these aren't going to be like super professional done or anything like that. That's not the purpose behind them. It's a celebration. I hit 800 subscribers, you know? That's the cause for me to celebrate. So we got this, and let's do... we've got a filter. So if I go up one, and I click on this, then I can now apply a filter. And we have these things called like Japanese pattern. And there's one kind of similar, which is this one right here. So we're going to do that, and we're actually going to try to widen it out. Yes, here we go. We're getting there. And we want to do a transparent background. I want to do a transparent background color exchange. Ooh, that's interesting. We can work with that. So if we do that, and now we hit on this, then we can paint it white on a layer above. So, wait, what? Okay, instead what we're going to do is we're going to select the inverse Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Filter. Select inverse. Select inverse. Filter. Japanese noise. Holy peak. Yeah, it's a peak one. Maybe a queue with a nice background. Yeah, that's a good idea. Really simplify it. Tell you what, if I can't get this one to work, that's a really good idea. It's selected the inverse. Ah. Filter. Japanese pattern. There we go. I want a transparent background. That's it. That's what we were looking for in the first place. And now he's got a blue Quart 2022. Or 22 here. I don't know what the font is, so we're going to try to write it out real quick. And if we can't get it looking good like this, which my handwriting does genuinely suck, like that. We're then going to move this over to here. We're going to try to straighten it out a bit. How does that look? I think it's looking pretty dang good. No, I kid. This is terrible handwriting. I know. Do you have any nice free drawing apps for Android that I can... I use one called Sketchpad or Sketchbook. And there's a paid version, but you can use the free version. It's got a lot of really nice features, but... Can I drink you? Jesus, can I draw you? Probably, yeah. We'll try it. Let's do this one more time. I really like the idea of giving it... something kind of like this. And then let's copy it and paste. And we're going to just put it right up here. And we're going to actually change this one to be white. So if we do this and we go like that, what we're then going to do is place this below that. And give it just a little bit of like depth. Maybe we do a darker blue with this. Actually. So we go really dark blue. Now, we do that, and then that one looks pretty good. If we go up again, we do a really light blue like this. We can do a little bit of highlights. Let's bring this down quite a little bit like this. Okay, so here we go. We got Quart 2022, or 22. Quart, thank you so much for being here. We've gone ahead and drawn you. Hopefully you like it. Actually, you know what? We could do even better. Hold on, because they've got like this weird like pattern going inside of the stripes. Let's try to do that. Let's do yet another one of these. And we're going to add another filter up here. This time, it's going to be another Japanese filter. Japanese pattern. But we're going to go with, like, this pattern. We're doing a transparent background like this. And we're going to bring the size quite far down. Like that. And we're going to just bring down the transparency. There we go. Quart, what do you think? I think this is the best we're going to get with it. But we're going to go ahead and export that as Court22. So Court, that will be available on the channel community tab. I'll be posting all of these later. Let's go ahead and do one final person. Who else is asked inside of here? We've got Take a Break. So I will probably take a break here soon. Let's go ahead and view their channel. Rinthium. So this is them, and they've got a cat on their shoulder. Oh man, you're giving me a tough one here. We're going realistic. Oh boy. No! Hold on. Something happened. Okay, we're going to have to unload that, then reload this. Perfect. It's awesome. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Court. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this below here. And we are going to attempt to draw Court. This is going to be very, very interesting to try to do. So, immediately I see a nose. And I see a mouth. We're going to kind of do a shaggy almost hairstyle like this. And then we got the neck that connects there. We don't see the ear, but it does kind of connect up. No. It does kind of go up like this. Come on. Like that. So we're getting a little bit not realistic with it, because I don't have the ability to do the realism right now with this. Like, I would, but it would take us forever. We'd be here for days. So, we're not going to do realistic. I need to pull back up their image. Here we go. So we got that. I'm not going to mark anything else out about them except for this song fits this profile picture so much. It's crazy. So we don't actually see... Let's go ahead and move the head more towards here. And we're going to actually scale it up just a bit to make my life a little bit easier. Now let's try to get an arm in here. Kind of like this. We can't see their hand, so I'm just going to do like that for now. And we don't see too much of like their body this way either. So we're just going to go like that. And they got a little cat here, but we're actually going to try to draw this portion first. A little bit of a cat nose, a little bit of ear, like that. And then the cat's got their arm out. Oh, I did that all in one take. Did not mean to do that. Let's kind of cover them up with the tail. There. That's probably gonna do about the best I can for the cat at this point. Okay, let's try to give him a little bit of a face. So we don't see the other eye, but we do see this one here. Let's give him a little bit of an eyebrow. And then the eye. He's got a bit of like a beard. So let's do that. Beautiful. Thank you. And then let's give some long flowing hair. There we go. Beautiful long flowing hair. Let's just give him a little bit of an eye like this. Perfect. And then like that. Let's give him... He's got a V-neck. Like I said, this is very shaggy coated. Very 70s-esque. Okay, so this is what we're doing for him. Let's go ahead and take this layer, and we are actually going to expand it up more like this, so we can hide the mistakes just a little bit better.
I don't think so. No, 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 no.
Okay. Now we're going to try to give him a little bit of a skin tone here. So he's got a bit of like this kind of color. Do that, and then he's got kind of brown for this. Wow, let's go a little bit browner. Perfect. And then he's got blonde, like platinum blonde hair. So we'll do like this color for the hair. That should work for now. The cat is kind of white. Let's do a gray. Like that. And then his shirt is kind of purple. And he's got some white stripes going down. Well, kind of grayish stripes, so... And then let's do... Oh, wait, no. Same layer. Same layer. Let's bring that in. Let's do a little bit of white here for the eye. And then let's go skin tone color. We're going the layer above, and we're just going to bring that down a little bit. And we're going to paint in a little bit of shadow here. Like this. A little bit underneath the arm. Oh my god, stop. The track keeps wanting to stop. Okay, and then let's also give the cat a little bit of the spots that they had. There we go. I said we weren't going too detailed with him, and we're not. So let's bring this, and we're just gonna keep the opacity there. And then he's got green behind him, so we're just gonna simplify the background, do green. Kind of like that. Maybe we come in with a bit of our watercolor fluffy brush, and we come up just a little bit like this. Bring this out. Just darker green, like right around there. We had a little bit of like rubbery here. So we got Take a Break. I have no idea who this guy is. I have never seen them in my chats before. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. Is this supposed to be Kurt Cobain? Because I see Rare Nirvana Live on your page. And if this is Kurt Cobain, no one show Kurt's family this. Ever. The poor man. Oh. Export. Take a break. No, we don't want to do PNG. We want to do JPEG. What? Export JPEG. 100. Oh, this is probably if this is Kurt Cobain, this is definitely the worst sketch of Kurt Cobain ever. And for that, I apologize. Tell you what, we're gonna do it as Ruth Inian, like that. That is Kurt Cobain. Oh man, Kurt, I'm sorry. In 1989 or 88 or 87. Kurt, dude, I am so sorry. I promise you, I could do a better job of Kurt Cobain drawing this. Like, I'm going off the very tiny image I have in the icon and trying my best. But, like, now that I know it's Kurt Cobain, we could do an entire thing just drawing Kurt Cobain. Am I going to? No. Guys, we just got 100 views on today's short stream. Let's go. Yeah!
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. I thank you guys so much for getting me to 100 on this. Let's also do one more. Let's go to Totally Awesome. We're going to go to their channel. So everyone, this is Totally Awesome. And, oh, it's a little sleeping puppy. You guys see the little sleeping puppy? This is what we are going to attempt to do is now. Goodbye, Kurt Cobain. I wish I could lock this one in a heart-shaped box and never show the internet. Not the actual Kurt Cobain, mind you. The drawing I just did of Kurt. Okay, we need black because we're starting back out. We're not gonna do the fluffy watercolor. You know what? Maybe we should do. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do the pen first, and we are going to draw out the pet. Like that. My grandmother used to have a dog like this. His name was Crispy. Let's go ahead and give Crispy a little nose here. We got the inside of Crispy's little ear. And then let's get his face in here. Crispy's little eyes. He's asleep like this. And then we got just a little tiny hint of a collar here. Perfect. This is beautiful. This is a lot nicer, I think. Do that. Nice reference. Oh, well, thank you. Like, I would say my art skills when it comes to drawing can vary wildly depending on what I'm doing, when I'm drawing, what my mindset is, all that stuff, and how much time I can spend on it. Sometimes I do really great. Sometimes not so good. Sometimes he's good. Sometimes he's a piece of crap. Let's give him just a little bit of a chin here as well. Just a little tiny hint of a chin. There we go. All right, now what we want to do, we want to do brown, but like a light brown, kind of like this. And we are actually going to do our fluff effect that we had, but we're going to use the fluffy watercolor. I'm gonna bring this up and we're gonna space the brush out like this. And now what we can do is, no, I need it bigger. Come on. There we go. Gosh, come on, be fluffier. There we go. Now it's being fluffy again. Okay, now we want to go to about here. Like this is the fluffy... You know what? No, there's a different fluffy brush I've got that I don't usually use. We're not going to use it. We're going to do basic colors for now. Or maybe we do blurry. Blurry looks pretty good usually. Yeah, we can do blurry. There we go. That looks a little bit nicer. So we want to leave that like that. And then we got kind of this darker brown here. That's going to take over the eyes. And up here. Just a little bit on the chin. A little bit around the mouth, you know. Then a little bit darker with the black. Like that. And then he's got black here. I like the coloring. I don't like the brush, so we're just going to do flat brushes. Just going to do the pen. And we're just going to follow all along from here. So this is going to be the lighter spots. Let's brush this up a bit. Yeah. So this is what we're going to have to do. Kind of like that. And then go darker here. That's a little bit darker. Yeah, right here. Just a little bit underneath of this part. And then a little bit darker as well around this section. Kind of like that. For a little bit of whiskers. He has a little tiny like mole here. And then this area here is just... Oh no. Let's kind of connect that up at least. And now we can do this. Let's do that, and we're just gonna we're gonna leave that one. Now I want even lighter, so somewhere around like here for the inside of the ear. Little dog sleeping. And then of course we want a little tiny bright spot for the nose up here. Why is it not doing it? There we go. Look at that. That's adorable now. And now what we can do is bring this all down here. We can rotate it a bit more. Bring it up like this so we can hide our mistakes a little bit. And then go below it, and we're going to build the little like bluish pillow thing that they're laying on. So we're just going to do this. We're going to get large color in here. Just like that. Yep. Now we're going to bring this underneath. And we're going to go above again. And we're going to do darker. And we're just going to fill in some of the shadows here. Make it look like he's actually laying on it. And then we're going to do kind of like almost a white gray background. Yeah, we're just going to do this. That's looking pretty good. And what I want to do now is come in above this, and we're going to add just little tiny whiskers onto them. I know technically you don't see many inside of it, but I want to add just little tiny ones inside, just because. So if we do like that, and then we want to make them really less noticeable, kind of like that. There we go. We're going to do a little bit of fluffiness inside the ear here. Give it a little bit more, and then we're going to go a layer above, just for the fun. Like that. Just a nice little snoring dog. I think it looks all right. Export, JPEG. Here we go. This one is Totally a name. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we're gonna get out of this and we're heading back to Minecraft now. We've done quite a few drawings. I'm eager to get back and see what we've been doing. I'm surprised people have been watching as long as they have. I've literally been going on for hours and hours and hours today. We still got people here. It's been amazing. Thank you all for being here. It does kind of annoy me a little bit that I have to do that to keep this light turned on, but that's fine. Embrace the wonkiness. I have to remind myself that we embrace the wonkiness. Scanning, bamboo. Passing, bamboo, scanning, scanning. I love when it gets caught up. It adds so much movement to the base. Okay. I'm harvesting quartz. Mr. Quartz Harvester. No, that's Smeary's title. Smeary is Mr. Quartz Harvester. Is Smeary on? He is good. I need to kind of figure out a way to mark out... Oh god, I am out of baked potatoes. Holy crap. How am I out of baked potatoes? I am out of baked potatoes. Oh, great. I'm not out of baked potatoes. This is awesome. Can we land on it? We did. Perfect. It's getting easier. So what we need to do now is we need to build a ship. We're not doing it in this stream, but we need to come up with the sizing, pretty much. Because we need a ship about this size, roughly. Maybe a little larger for the project that we're working on. This might be a pretty... like, maybe a little bit larger than this. Because what we're going to do now is we are going to be building a very, very, very big farm for the next episode of Fruit World that we are working on. And I think this is almost big enough. It's not quite there yet, but it's almost. So if we could scale this up by about 1 more %, like make this like twice as big, then this would be the perfect size for the farm. So let's see, it's about, from here to there is about 30 blocks, I think, if I remember correctly. It's about 30 or 40 blocks. And then width-wise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So width-wise, it's about 17 blocks. So what we would need is about a ship that's like 60 by 30-ish, give or take, in order to actually build the farm that we want. Hey, Trey, can I visit your base? Sure! Give me just a moment, I'll teleport you over here. TPA here. Ruthenium. Welcome, Ruth. This is my base. Oh, those are sunglasses. I thought that was your eyes. Hello, Haley. Welcome aboard. You're welcome to look around. Do you need any materials or anything? Or you want me to show you around? Either or. I did a base tour earlier in this stream, so... lagging even without shaders. Yeah, that makes sense. The rain and stuff. I've got a lot of entities in the area, too. Oh, thank you. So this is the storage system. This is where I spend most of my time. You would have seen me down here a lot in this stream, but this is where it started, was this little area here. And then I quickly outgrew using all these chests, so I built this area down here, which, be careful when you come down this way. Let me place in some temporary blocks for you. So it started out as just a cave, but all of my farms from all of the ones that I've built run into this area here. And then we got a nice little door here that opens up. And this is what we've worked on pretty much all night long, is this area here. This is Mangrove. He's the all-knowing magical chicken. If you would like, here, take his egg, ask him a yes or no question, then throw it. If he lands a chicken, it's yes. If no, then it's no. This is where my trash can is. It's literally just an auto dispenser onto a cactus, so that way it breaks everything. This is our Lord and Savior, Rick Astley. We love Rick Astley here. All good. Yeah, it's about 6 to 12 seconds. Some Timonez. But yeah, I got this. Will I get a diamond? Nope. No diamonds for you. This is the infinite water source. So if I ever need water, I can just grab it out of here. This is the whole storage system now. It extends to all of these areas. We have the traditional hopper storage sorters, and then we have this, which is a copper golem sorting chest. In through here, this is where some farms are. We have a moss farm. All this is like my design here. We worked on all of these live on stream. We have a firefly bush farm, a glow lichen farm, a bush farm here. This for the dried bush. I end up selling these at my shop. We have a hanging roots, like pale roots farm right here. This is a slime farm, though it's not working right now. I have to reset it back up. And then I'm going to close that up. You don't want to go in there or you'll fall to your death right off the bat. Okay, so that's pretty much it for down here. Again, there's an elevator here, but it's broke right now. Someone broke it earlier tonight, so I have to fix it. But we have this. This is the dockyard. I'm not going to type it in chat. They can hear it after a few seconds. This is where it all started. I built this area, the docks, before I built anything else in the world. Yeah. Is this a town or just a base? Just a base. Yeah, this is just my area. Oh, you're going to attack me now, are you? Well, that was just pathetic. Hold on. Let me grab my gun. It's a town, technically, since I live in the walls. You don't live here. No. Wait. Numino ultra microscopic volcanosiliconodia hominid. You can't mix them together. You can't form a word out of two words like that. Okay, I grabbed my pistol. Don't worry, the phantoms won't bother us anymore now that I've got the pistol. Okay, we're good. So yeah, this is just a town. What? How did you... I see you're well at dodging, Phantom. Oh my god. They're taking no damage from this. What? There we go. Thank you. Perfect. So this is a TARDIS. You can come inside if you want, but there's not much here right now. Oh, interesting. I accidentally built my cookie points area into Bada's house. So this is based off the show Doctor Who. This was built by Bada Droid. Not much is here, really. It's just kind of something to work on for fun. And might be making an appearance in the next season. Who knows? Who knows, you know? Who knows? That's a really neat little design for the TARDIS. It's done using banners and map art and redstone shenaniganery. Let's go ahead and send them a teleport. Oh, no, they got it. They're up. Perfect. So then we come this way. This is the docks, which was the area I built first before anything else. It's got my smelting system and where I originally kept wood. Because originally the entire base was going to be my storage system. I was going to go to place to grab what I needed, and it didn't work out that way. As the base just expanded. This is my house right here. This is just, it's just a house. This is my horse's house, and it's got a bunch of other people in there right now. This right here is the inn. Guys, what are you doing all over here? Are you having a swimming party? Get out of there before you get turned into a witch. Come on, guys. Go to bed. This is the inn / tavern. It's also a village breeder, which hopefully there's still villagers up here. There are. Good. But it's got this, and then it's got a bunch of rooms that are just not decorated at all. So it's just the interior that really matters. You can kind of sit in the chairs too. So you can actually share a drink if you want with people. You're stuck. You just flip the trapdoor like this. Then we come this way. No worries. So we've got, this is like, this guy's stuck. Let's free him real quick. This is just a little shopping area, like a little fish marketplace. This is the lighthouse up here. And to get to the next area of the town, we climb up this way. You can look past to see the Winterfall, which is the name of that ship over there. And you can either come up to the lighthouse, which there's no interior on the lighthouse right now. But you can come inside if you want. Especially since there's phantoms. There we go. But you can walk down this way. Welcome back, Bonan. Sorry, it's a long base, I know. And you're also welcome to just kind of wander off and see what you want to see as well. You don't have to stick with me on it. My nose is broke. Your mouse is broke. Oh, mine does that too. Mine is broken. So don't feel bad. So this is the most recent area we've added. This is an expansion to the kind of shopping center here, which none of these shops are like actual shops. They're just kind of in lore universe shops. We have like an arrow shop. We have a book shop, a map shop. This is probably one of my favorite details ever, which is this hanging banners off of this rope up here. Up there. And then we also have like a side little alleyway here with hanging lanterns and stuff. So much lightning going on. We have a little leather workshop in here, which is where... Wow, they are really hard to hit. There we go. We have chickens on lampposts. The chickens were a prank, but I honestly really love the chickens. We have my clock tower, which is one of my all-time favorite builds I've ever made. We did this live on stream together. We designed it. We learned how to use Axiom mod to be able to put everything together out of bits and pieces of previous clock tower I had designed. Here, you might need some hunger, some potatoes. No problem. I literally have so many potatoes. We come over here. This is part of my base. My base is 2 themes smashed together. We have an ancient civilization that's gone, and we have pirates who have settled the new place, and they're kind of rediscovering some of the old stuff. This just activates as my beacons shut off and turn on switch for when I don't want them on. So if you look in the sky, you'll see the beacons turn on and off. Making a house and living here would be sick. Unfortunately, this is just kind of a personal project. I don't really have anyone staying here. My last base, I did that, like my last map, and it didn't end up working out so well. So for this, because I have like such a strong story that I'm telling, it's just kind of a me thing. But you're welcome to settle pretty much anywhere in the world you want. Just this is kind of a area that's just for like one person, really. But thank you for showing interest in it. There are actual towns. Oh, you can hear the clock tower go off. I swear it was easier when the pistol actually made the gunshot noise to shoot these guys. Okay. And if you ever need any resources, you're more than welcome to ask. I've got plenty. But over here we have my forest. We did this live on stream. It took us 12 hours. These phantoms are annoying, I know. Okay, so over here we have the forge. And this is where like my armorers and toolsmiths work, so we can get you some armor if you want. Unless you want to get everything yourself, which is totally fine too. So we can come down this way, if I can get on the ladder. And inside of here is where my guys I trade with, they have a bunch of different like diamond armor and tools and things. We have Michael Jackson. We have Wayne Bruce. We have Not Worm, who's actually Worm. He changed his name because he faked his death. He's also apparently my son-in-law. And then down there we have an iron farm, but don't go down there, you'll get stuck. We have up here my farming area, so all the farms up here are automated. And they get sent the crops and stuff into my storage system down below. We have my windmill. I made this in episode... I think it was episode 13, maybe? It was still fairly early on, but yeah. We can come up this way if you want, though there's not way too much to see up here right now. You can say hi to the villagers if you want, I guess. But it's a bunch of villagers. Why are there more of you here? How many more of you are there going to be? I swear I'm going to have to get this problem fixed. I move villagers like crazy, but somehow they're still breeding. Some of the food must be getting passed through, I swear. That's fine. A problem for another me to fix. Is it on this one too? I hope not. No, he's just gone here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Good. I don't know why I brought you all the way up here. You don't have an elytra. We can just walk down. It's fine. I'm working on building better pathways through this area, but I haven't got to work on it yet. Mostly because I'm still working on the pathway over here. Right here is an ancient dig site. Like we're digging up ruins of a civilization that was here before. And so we've got little copper golems that are doing the digging. You'll occasionally see them walk over with like their pickaxes and start mining stuff away like this. We've got little cranes to like raise up like the finds that they've got. We've got like a fallen well and That's my mud farm right there. Then here we have some lore to the civilization. This is Dr. Carter. You're welcome to read that if you want. But the real magic is down below. Unfortunately, I can't show off way too much of it right now because I don't have it up and running. But I have an adventure map / minigame, which we have been working on live on stream, that tells the lore to the base, as well as some lore to Froob World itself. And should be quite fun when it's all finished. Yeah, I'll go in the free cam and I'll show you that. So if you're watching the stream. So we have this bridge that you walk across and you fall into. Then you fall through here, a little bit of a dropper map. And then there's like a puzzle here you got to solve to open the gate. You walk through here, there's some parkour to go across. Get up through here. Then you meet some NPC characters. Over here you'll get a sword to actually start fighting mobs and stuff. Then here's where the first boss fight is going to be. This is the Spider Temple. And this is the first boss. We're still working on him. We haven't got the redstone mechanics in yet. But that's it. That's the base. All right. Is there anything you need, or are you trying to get everything yourself? Because if you're trying to get everything yourself, I can at least supply you with some food. So that way you don't go hungry. Or some crops or stuff like that if you want. Mind if I take some photos I'll send to you on Discord? You're welcome to take photos if you want. I have a actual channel Discord. It's called The Night Crew. You can find the link to it in the community tab. There's a post about it from a couple days ago. And that's where the link is there. If Michael was here, I'd have him just send the link out. But you're more than welcome to check out the Discord and stuff. Yeah, this has pretty much been it. It's been a very fun process to build. Wire has been building little One Piece things here. So that's been very nice of him. He did this amazing straw hat. And one of my favorite things over here on this ship, which unfortunately, hold on, I'll teleport you to it. Man, that lightning really got struck. But if I teleport you over here, we have a little whale, a little tiny laboon. And it's so well done. This is done by Wire. Unfortunately, the ship has no interior yet or anything. It's just for a farm, so. Yeah. Let me grab you some potatoes, so that way you have some food on your way. Where are you at? You were over this way last time I checked. I have no idea where they went. Let's do /teleport, /TPA. There we go. Teleport over. We got some potatoes for you. And then I'll probably be heading off here in just a minute or so. But here you go. Have some potatoes for the road. Potatoes are the best food source in the game. No one can tell me otherwise. Yeah, of course. Those are allegedly made by me. Haha, sure. Yeah. Who else is this talented? I mean, I suppose it could be made by... No? I'm pretty sure you're the only one who could make it. Especially since I didn't even know about it and you did. Like the straw hat, I didn't know who made that, but then you commented on this, so I'm pretty sure it was you who made both. And this is, again, really well done. Oh, I didn't even notice the flippers. He's got flippers. Of course he's got flippers. He's a whale. Wait, how did you do this? Oh, it's a button. Oh, that is so clever. I've never seen that done for an eye. You've got the button, you've got an item frame, and then you've got a white glass pane. That is so well done. I need to finish this ship. I mean, it's a ship that's supposed to be in disrepair anyways, because they're coming in to get repaired, but still. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna be getting out of here pretty soon because I've been live streaming for a good long while now. I've been live streaming since, oh my god, it's 8:02. It was literally just 6. It was just 6:40 something a minute ago. What the heck? What the heck, indeed. Alright, guys, my name's been Trey, and I'm heading off for the day. I hope you have a wonderful one. Thanks to everyone who's joined in along the way. It's been an immense pleasure, and I'll see you guys in the future. Bye! How long's the mainstream going on? 7 hours. Holy crap. See you guys.